Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. We're actually not that late. It's a miracle.
Oh,
Um, how are you tonight, Splatter? How was your game with Hebrew?
it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, it's good.
I mean, the whole first game we played, I was playing off my other computer, which is delayed time, so it didn't work very well. But after the second round, I figured it out.
Very good.
Yeah, 'cause you got to go from the Streamyard screen to what's the dub screen, back and forth, back and forth.
Can you see the chat?
Yes.
Okay, well, first of all, chat as well. If you see Maria, let me know. As you can see,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
banner is at the bottom. I need to thank Maria because she donated after we ended the show last night. So
Yeah.
if you see her, please let me know. Also, I'm going to let you guys choose the background because this is the background for the community panel. It's not the background for tonight. So that's why, Splatter, I'd
Yeah.
like you to let me know which one they choose. Okay? So here
Oh,
are your options. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4,
yeah.
or number 5. So 1 through 5, everyone in the chat. What do you want to see?
Yeah, these are gonna have to change pretty soon too, because it's spring now.
It's not spring yet.
It's spring now.
No. No, it's not, because that means I have to make more backgrounds, and that's not happening yet. These took a lot of work.
Okay, we have okay, what we got? Okay, 2 5s.
2 5s.
That fives have
Oh, 2 2s.
uh, oh, and 2 4s. Oh,
And
we're
now
all
2
tied
4s.
up.
Oh, no.
Somebody has to come in and break the tie. 3 go kart. Of course, he has to be different.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, guys. One more.
Any options? What he says.
Too many options. Well, I could remove number 5. Hold on a sec.
But that was one of the picks.
I could remove number 5 because we used it last time.
Okay, well.
And then go with number 4 because it was the other one. No, there's 2 and 4. All right, everyone. Pushing buttons comes in with 5. You already said 5, didn't you? Oh, that was Man to Animal.
Okay, so maybe pick 5.
Well, then we're leaving 5. It's what we have up right now.
Oh, that's 5 there?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Tiny Switch says 99.
What's 4? Yeah,
What's 4? I'll show you.
I forgot.
This is 4. It's our old one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we've been there before. Something new.
That's what I'm saying. We were here last week.
And we were here last week. Okay, what's another one? Next one. There we
There's
go.
this one's yellow. This one is
What was
very.
that one?
Then there's this one which is very snowy. And then we have Lula.
No,
I
no,
mean,
go back.
there's more. I just didn't show you other options.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
more. I have a fall one. It's raining. I mean, we
Oh,
could do the rain. It's
yeah.
fall though.
Yeah, that way it suits where I'm at right now. It's
Oh,
what?
here we go. You just see clouds.
There you go.
It
I
could be
see rain.
spring. You guys want the rainy spring?
Yeah, that sounds good. I think so.
Neo Freak says like.
Like,
Okay, we're going with the fire and the
hey,
rain clouds.
we're really giving you what's for. Yeah, it's funny.
No, Lula's only for the community panel. She's got to keep
Yeah,
everyone in check.
yeah.
And
But,
Hebrew has joined us.
yeah, he said he might.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello, Hebrew.
Well,
Put it,
hello.
we're gonna put him on a timer.
Hello.
They said he can stay for 10 minutes.
Well, a timer, huh? No, I tell you, man, the weirdest thing happened to me while I was making my video. You remember the pool hall video? I kind of showed part of it during the show.
Yeah.
At the very end, I thought it would be funny to have a little bumper on there, you know, something like "Sit You Boo Said" or something like
Good dog.
that, you know.
Good dog.
Yeah, good dog. Woof. You know, but instead of it being the picture of the "Sit You Boo Sit" dog, I had and I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but anybody that watched Fox on Sunday nights between, I would say, 99 to like 2010 maybe,
Okay, sounds possible.
there would be a bumper on the end of it, and it would be this guy dressed in the security guard uniform, and he'd be like, "Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time."
Yeah, I remember that guy. Yep.
Well, I think it's a
Wait a minute.
Mandela effect, huh?
I remember that guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I also remember it somewhere else.
Oh,
But I think it was a different guy. So what are you asking? What's the Mandela effect?
so for me, he says, "Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful time."
In his accent.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, he said it in a really strong Spanish or whatever accent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a Spanish gentleman.
Yeah. Have a wonderful time.
Yeah, have a wonderful time. Should we be doing that? Should we be doing that?
Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But wasn't it night?
Yeah, that's what. Oh, wait. I mean, yeah, you're right. It was night.
Well, good night.
Well, but you're all saying time, and so is Sean.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it night or time? What is it? We have to play it.
oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Oh,
Can
no.
you find it?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Before
no.
you play it.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I
No.
have it. I'm gonna
Oh, you
play
do
it.
have it. Okay, good.
That's a good question.
Before I do that, though, what I remember, I think, is what I just said. Whatever I said, have a wonderful time.
Yeah, I think it's time. It just came out so fluently. Woo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I remember night.
It might be both.
Woo doo 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 doo.
What was that?
That was a messed up Twilight Zone theme.
Oh. Do 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 do.
Mm.
So, is there something besides the words that's a Mandela effect for you?
No, it's just the words, pretty much.
Tango.
It's the same guy, same jacket, saying it, and he waves, you know. He does like a little wave, and he says, "Good night to everyone. Have a wonderful time." You know, whatever. I'm not going to do the accent again, but
Well, where is he?
huh?
You can't find him?
Oh, sorry. I guess I should
Get it.
probably have already did that.
Yeah. It's not your show.
I know.
I'm
There's
going
the-
to say really quick that we have Lil Cam 51, New York Freak 91X is here, Splatter, Hebrew 77 of course, Tiniest Squish Sarah Housley, Pushing Button 62, Wendy B, Sean Dent, Blue Pac-Man, Man Animal, Supernatural Bible Changes, Go Kart Bob, and if someone just came in, I'm in Flickr getting links for Splatter.
Right.
I can't see.
No, it's still just, it ended with pushing buttons, the last one.
As a matter of fact, when I go to type it in, it comes up in the search engine, "Have a wonderful time." And
I remember night.
here's the kicker, folks. I think we're all wrong.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Yep.
It's a wonderful day.
No. It's, well, I'll show you. Let me
Yeah.
I'm back
just-
again sometime.
Let me get the.
Anticipation is running wild.
Well, see, no, I'm doing it for dramatic effect.
Oh.
You know,
It's working.
I'm building building up the tension.
Yeah.
Okay, here's.
Okay, we did. Bring it.
Oh no.
We're
Oh,
also looking out for Maria in the chat, everyone.
Oh yeah. Who's gonna show it?
Hebrew is because he's already presenting it. I just gotta wait till he's ready to put it on the screen because we're not advertising Hulu until they want it, unless they
Yeah.
want to pay us.
All right. Yeah, there was an advertisement. Okay, now it's.
You want to make it full screen? There we go. Now I'll add you to
Sure.
the stage. Here we go.
Here he is. That's the guy. Yep, that's him.
That's the guy. All right, and here's.
What he says?
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Time.
Have a beautiful time.
Yeah, but it sounds like TINE, like the tine of a fork. Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith and Ken Raz.
Let me rewind that.
Yeah. One more time.
Listen, it sounds like the tine of a fork.
I'm going to put the captions on.
It could be his accent.
Right.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Did he say have a beautiful tonight? Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I heard
I did not
Tine.
hear.
T-I-N.
I thought it was night. Have a beautiful night. Hi, Curiouser.
I remember being beautiful Tine.
Why is. Okay, don't present me.
Are you going to get me in trouble here with this stuff?
With that,
Not on
yes.
purpose.
Bye.
Not on
Have a beautiful
purpose.
time.
There's.
Bye. Have
Well, it played the next video is what it did.
Gotcha.
But you hear that?
Yeah. Mandanimal says tine. We got some
Tine.
forks in
Yeah,
the chat.
T-I-N or T-I-N-E,
Beautiful
whatever.
tine. This is
I
how I
don't
remember
remember
it since
beautiful.
pushing buttons.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sarah's hearing the same thing I'm hearing. Yeah, maybe just his accent, maybe, but
Blue Pac-Man says
It
have a
could-
beautiful tie.
no, there's an N. There's an N in there at the end. You can totally hear the N.
I
Tine.
don't like the beautiful part though. I always thought it was wonderful.
Have a
Why
beautiful
would you
Tine.
say- Well, it's just think about it for a second. It's not natural thing to say. Like wonderful seems it just fits better because people will naturally say wonderful, not
Curious
beautiful.
there. Oh, Curious is here.
Yes, Curiouser's here. Let me ask you this. How natural is it to say goodbye to someone
Not
and after
natural.
they've left the show to have a good time? You have a good time when you go to something, not when you come out of it.
Mhm.
Like you're going to go to the movies, you watch a movie. They don't say, hi, good night, have a good time. They say,
Yeah.
have a good night. This is so weird to me. It was night for me. This is wrong.
It's like in the middle of change. It's Tine or time.
Oh, it was not.
No, it was always time for me.
It was not.
Yeah.
It was not. It makes no sense. Have a beautiful time going to watch something else on a different network. That sounds so weird to me.
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. You're right.
Oh my gosh, it's so
That's-
stupid. It was night for me. It was have a beautiful night. I'd go
Yeah,
with wonderful night, but it was beautiful night for me.
Weird. Oh,
Mine
wow.
was wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. That's what it was for me.
No, I'm hearing everything the same way I've always heard, except for time is almost sounds like time. That's the only
Oh, this
change.
is the way you remember hearing it.
Oh yeah, have a beautiful time.
Have a beautiful
Oh,
time.
totally. But yeah, but he's saying time now. I never heard that before.
No, I'm just saying. I always thought it was night. Like have a wonderful night.
Wait a minute. Yes, I do want a link. Thank you, Ken Raz. There is a link in the chat.
For what?
Ken Raz is saying he says it all different ways.
Different.
And if he
way.
does, that's a Mandela. Click on it. It's Reddit right there. See it?
Yeah.
Can you get that?
Get
Sorry.
it.
Get it.
Hurry up.
Curiouser says night makes sense. Well,
Oh,
he
I
may have
could've got
said
it.
night too.
What?
Oh no. This is going to mess my head.
Different ways? I don't remember one.
I can't click on it.
Someone's got to click on that link.
Okay, well, I'll have to copy and paste it, I guess, because he put it in comments.
Oh, yeah, you got to put it in private chat.
They can't. They're not backstage.
That's not, they can't. I'm working on it.
Oh, no, I mean, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Just never mind.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
there we are.
You got it?
I'm getting it. I'm
Okay.
getting
Oh my
there.
goodness. We're a mess right now.
Who is this guy, and why is he in
So
every
wait,
ending?
while
I watched-
Splatter's doing this, when we were on Heroes
Mhm.
show a little, like not too long ago, Splatter, I was telling them that I'm ready. We can start. Everything it worked. It's fine. And he's like, as Splatter said, you're going to jinx yourself. You better knock on wood. Well, the minute I got into StreamYard, all of my backgrounds, all of my intros, everything I have in the to have the backgrounds of the shows was gone. I said it's Splatter's fault. He jinxed me.
Oh, man.
But I refreshed and it was fine. Oh my gosh,
Okay.
but I panicked for a minute. I had no intros, I had no outros, no music, no background, nothing. Nothing. Just a
It
black
can happen
screen.
because that's what happened to me. I had to restart my StreamYard, and when I did, I lost everything.
Oh, then I would have restarted it to bring it back because that's what did it. Hello, Sanctuary Seeker.
What are you doing? Well, this isn't working, so this isn't very good.
The link?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not showing me. It just shows a picture of him with his thumb up and then a bunch of words. I mean,
Oh, wait.
Who is this guy and why is he in every ending? I'll find it. Hold on.
yeah, maybe you can find it better than I can.
He kind of, to me, he kind of looks like John Leguizamo. What's his name?
I don't know. Lithgow.
No, not
I don't
Lithgow.
I don't think so. I have the link. I'm going to put it in the chat. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Sounds
Okay,
like
in the private chat is the link underneath the Flickr links. Here you go. Do you want to pull that up, Hebro, since he's a little disposed by Kieran?
where is it?
It's in the private chat.
You can tell. I can't help it sometimes. He's just like, he gets pushy.
Who does?
My cat, he gets up on the table. He's knocking my coffee cup off the table. He did it twice in a row. He did it on purpose. Knocked my coffee cup off the counter.
What am I supposed to be
side
sharing
table.
exactly?
The link, the Reddit link at the bottom.
Good evening. Have a beautiful
From
time.
Penraz.
This is what it, okay. What, because there's a captioning on it. That's why.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see.
Curious,
Where am
feel
I?
free to jump in. The link's in our group.
Whose links?
Okay. That
My
better?
link is in my group that Curiouser can go in to join us.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's better.
Okay, so on my I'm not sharing, am I?
You're still sharing the guy.
So I'll have to restart the.
Hello, Laura Lala. I love her name. It reminds me of Lula.
That didn't work very well. The guy.
Here it is.
What?
Well, yeah, I haven't shared it yet. Sandy has to okay it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's so small, you're probably going to have to read it for us, but if you hit play, it's probably going to play all of them, and it's going to freak us out. So go for it.
Well, it's a great time. It says.
Have a great time. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it.
It
Or wait,
there's
so wait,
no-
wait.
That's what I was saying. It doesn't have a video.
No, it's
If
not
it doesn't
video.
have video, then how do we know it's real?
We
Right.
don't. We don't. That's why That's why I said it's no good. Now you understand what I'm
Maybe
coming
there's
from?
a compilation or something on YouTube.
Check, here's what you got to search for. Underdog Productions guy compilation. I'm going to
Yeah.
search. Underdog Productions
Guy.
guy. Security guard compilation.
Oh, yeah. Security guy.
Security guard
Yay, my batteries are charged.
compilation.
Don't those charge fast? I plugged them in, and now they're already ready. I like
Oh
this
my
stuff.
gosh, I found it.
Okay.
1 minute, 20 seconds. Copy link. I'm putting in the private chat. Here you go.
Okay.
And we have to thank Kenraz for this because we wouldn't have known to search for this if it weren't for Kenraz.
Right?
Right.
I like the way you said it. Right.
Mustard Seed, I avoid the Mandela Effect Reddit forums. They're full of deniers,
Mm-hmm.
people reposting stuff they found off of other people on YouTube,
I'm trying to claim it as theirs.
other YouTube channels. Use that stuff. I just stay away from there altogether. I don't even look.
You don't want to go into a subreddit either.
I go to subreddits for, like, if my cat is sick, stuff like that. Not,
Yeah.
I stay away from Mandela Effect there.
I don't know. I stay away from those altogether.
Yeah.
All
All right, we have to take the subreddit down, and then you gotta.
what
Someone's
am I
got to share
doing?
this video compilation.
Hold on. I am.
Yes, Laura. What kind of channel? What's your genre?
Dang it. I got to get out of here too.
Hey, Morgan. Morgan, I emailed you a link so you can download your video again.
There we go. Okay.
I sent it to both of your email addresses. You have to have it. It's on one of them.
Wait a minute. Is this the thing?
Uh-oh, we lost Splatter. We lost us, too. Here we are. Where's Splatter?
Where's
Oh,
Splatter?
boy. We lost Splatter.
Oh, man. I have the video.
You're not sharing it.
Well, I know. I haven't had a chance
Okay.
to yet. How come my stuff is on top? That's weird. Anyway. Now I am.
No. Oh, I thought Splatter was coming in. It's you sharing it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hold on. I have to add Morgan to my list of people here. Oh, there's Splatter. Okay. No, that's Curiouser. My God. Everyone but Splatter. Hi, Curiouser.
Hey, what's up?
I was just thinking while you guys are looking for the information you need, I just wanted to share one small Mandela effect.
Sure. Actually, that would be
Am I-
good because it gives Splatter time to come back because I'm sure he's curious about the security guard.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and I can't stay long. I'm just gonna leave here soon, but
Wait. I have to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
okay.
I have to
go
say
ahead.
thank you because Maria's here and Splatter's here. Hold on, adding Splatter. Hold on, Maria's here. Maria, thank you so much. Hold on, we gotta do the thing. Hold on. Thank you to Maria. Sorry, Maria donated last night after the show. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
So now you can
Okay.
continue, Curiouser. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, you find the guy?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but
Curiouser
Curiouser
has
share. Yeah.
something she wants to share real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
and then I'm gonna leave. But okay. So one of my favorite movies, an oldie but goodie, was War of the Roses. I don't know if you guys ever heard of
Oh,
it.
heck yeah. I
That's a
love that
hilarious
movie.
movie. It's so
Yes.
funny. And okay, so when in the movies changed for me, a part of it where she says he asked her why she wants a good reason why she wants a divorce, and she says, because when I watch you eat, when I watch you sleep, and I remember her saying, I just want to throw up, you make me sick.
Yeah.
And I remember that pretty clearly because that's one of the funniest parts, because every time I
That was in the
it's right in my memory there. But now she says, when I watch you sleep, or when I watch you eat, when I watch you sleep, I just want to smash your face in.
what?
Yeah,
No
it's
way.
definitely changed, because I remember clearly that she was
Well,
sick and she wanted to.
I remember it being in the trailer the way you said it. I remember that
Yeah.
being. Yeah,
Well, I'm glad you remember like me. Yeah, because
I do. Yeah.
it stands out pretty clear, because I've seen that movie many times.
Well, you make me sick. You make me.
Yeah, it was one of my favorite, parts. And now she says, I just want to smash her face in, which is, equally as funny, but I know it's wrong. It's not what she said.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Weird.
So, yeah, I wanted to see if anyone agreed with that, if you can remember or whatever, but that is a definite effect for me.
Unless he said it somewhere different in the movie. I recall him saying, "Smash your face in." That kind of sounds familiar to me. I don't know.
Tiniest Squish says, "Oh wow, that's crazy." And Sagarm asked, I said, "Are you lurking?" So everyone, Sagarm is not lurking because he's in the chat.
He's in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Tiny Squish says, "Oh wow, that's crazy."
I mean, I'm not positive, but I could be thinking of a different movie or something totally different. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Whoa, she wasn't kidding when she said as soon as she shares it, she's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said my piece, I'm out.
right. Well,
Maybe she'll probably be back.
I don't know. I'm
Yes,
just
we
waiting for
can-
Hebrew now to say, I'm going to make an announcement.
do I have to say
You
it? You said that I should say I have
know
to.
what?
Make it.
Sorry, I kind of was messing with my phone and I got off the show. So
Hello,
But,
Jane Doe. And hello
Yeah,
to
thank-
Richard Minnick
we-
and FAP for. I saw you guys hop in, but I couldn't say hi yet. All right,
Yeah.
sorry. Go
we
ahead.
were all like, when you left, it was like, man, she meant business when she said she was going to hop right off.
Yeah, you.
no, I wouldn't. Oh, also another thing, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the phenomenon that's going on with the lights have been flickering all over the place. Have you heard of anything like that?
Well, last night, John Thomas was telling us that graveyards glow.
Wow.
And there's lights in graveyards, but that's specifically in graveyards, so I don't know.
No, this is different. And
Are you in the States?
yeah, and there's a weird, funny thing that's been happening that it may be related to what do you call those?
The UFOs that everyone
The
calls
solar,
drones.
no, the solar MB, no,
The Aurora Vorax.
no, so I'm
I
sorry,
know.
solar
Minimum.
rays coming in or whatever, but solar storms, whatever. But
Mm.
lights, there's been street lights and stuff all over the country, even the world, that will flicker, blink on and off like really crazily, and it's happening in people's homes with their light bulbs. It's happening. And last night I had an experience where the power was going on and off, which was strange, but
Yeah.
and I did have a light that was flickering of my own briefly, a night light, and so anyway, if you want to look that up, I'm sure there's information, especially on
Well,
YouTube.
the only information
about
I
it.
can think of is Ontario's premier is like turning your power on and
CMEs,
off.
yeah, that's what it is. That may be related, may not be, but it's
Yeah. They're Rob Ford's
something-
over there
How about
flicking the switch.
so weird. It's happening everywhere, and it's I can't. I don't know what to think of it, honestly.
I,
But
I can just I still hear Rob Ford in my head, the Prime Minister, Premier of Ontario, saying we're going to turn off their power and have fun doing it.
uh,
Interestingly, I'm not finding anything.
oh God. Well, you're familiar, Sandy, with the channel Mr. MBB333.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe you can put a link to his channel. He's got a whole bunch of videos on it.
Yeah, maybe.
I can get that.
But
Hold on.
Well, are we? We're not still on the "I Have a Beautiful Time" guy, are we? We moved on from him.
but I have experienced this because I've seen a few street lamps out that have been flickering.
I'm
in the
actually
city
going to.
around.
I'm actually going to put his website in the chat because they could probably find him on YouTube, but he has a website.
Yeah.
So I put the website
Okay,
in the
good.
chat.
Good. And it's just very interesting.
Hello, Jessica.
But I'm experiencing it personally, so it is a real thing that's happening everywhere.
Oh no, I believe you. It's just nothing seems to happen here. They'll tell us that we're getting aurora borealis down to Texas, and I won't see anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all the
That's
city
what I
light
meant a
pollution.
while ago. Aurora borealis.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, another thing, there was some in Arizona, if you can believe it. We usually don't get any.
The Northern Lights. That's the easy way
Hello,
to say
Salty.
it.
And yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I can come up with some theories about it, but don't know what it is.
And that is his YouTube channel. So the website and the YouTube channel is in the chat.
Thank
you want to open that in a
awesome.
tab?
Yeah. I think you all might find it interesting. And you may experience it yourself soon.
I did not see your question. Let me scroll up. Scrolling up. You want to come on the panel tonight for 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes is fine. I mean, normally that would be the other show, but since we have guests anyway, I'm not going to put it in the publicly. I'd have to email it to you. So send me an email. It's sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com.
Tell you what, though, man, I feel like when you go outside and you hear like the fluorescent lights, like that noise. Oh crap! Sorry, that noise that you hear, the buzzing noise and stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly think that erupts something inside your brain, like it does something. No, I mean for real though. Like, think about the electronic magnetic fields that surround us all the time. Like we are just sitting in the middle of electricity, and our brains are basically, electricity is inside our brains.
Sorry, Hebrew, 1 second.
Well, I know work.
I know your email. Listen, wait, guys, hold on.
Good.
I know what your email is. Delete it just so it doesn't stay up in public in perpetuity, please. That would make me feel better if you delete your comment. I got your email in my head. I'm sending you an email now. All right, go on, guys.
And the lights at my work are the fluorescent. They're really strong. So when I come home and I want to relax, I keep things pretty dark. So that tells me right there they're probably not very healthy for you.
Well, no, neither is our computer screens or our cell phone screens either. I can already tell
so much.
Like I have to take my glasses off to see my screen. It's so weird. It's different, like backwards. I mean, because I'm nearsighted, and I notice I have to look closer and closer to my keyboard. Like when I'm typing stuff, I have to have a light on my keyboard, and I do believe it's because of the lights on on my phone and on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, and the TVs too.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah.
I was just answering an email, and Sanctuary Seeker is here. Hello, Sanctuary Seeker. Welcome.
Wow.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing? How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks for letting me on. I'll just be real quick. The reason I wanted to come on is with the sister that was just talking. She had reminded me of something that's been happening to me, and I want to get everybody's thoughts. So it happened again this morning when I woke up, and it happened again 2 times in the past 2 weeks. So I'd hear my phone texting. I'd hear the text tone, right? And it wakes me up, and it's like I'd be sleeping, but it would wake me up. And normally that's the time I get up anyways. So, I just walk around or whatever, and then once I grab my phone, I notice there's no text. And again, that's happened a few times where, like 3 times now, where the text woke me up. But then I check my phone and there's no text. And it's like, I don't have another phone. Nobody else lives with me. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if somebody's able to, like,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Has anybody had
Yeah.
that?
People are experiencing a lot of weird stuff like that. Yeah, this computer goes blank, or things are lacking information, or
Chat, has that ever happened to
somehow
you?
they come back and.
The only thing I could think of, if you want me to think of a logical explanation,
Yeah.
it could be that there could be actually a couple things. One, it could be a new app that you downloaded that uses the same sound that you use for texts, for alerts. So it's some sort of alert. Like, like YouTube gives you notifications and it makes a noise unless you turn it off. So it could be some sort of an alert for an app that changed their alert sound, or the operating system. Did you update it recently? Because they could
No.
have changed alert sounds too.
No,
Have you
I still gotta actually update to the new one. But what you're talking about, as far as if you're getting like a notification, normally it wouldn't just make that sound. It would also, like, like if it's the news app, then it would show me like the news article. If it's a Facebook notification, it would, like, normally it would show you a visual with it. It wouldn't just be the sound. Um,
I agree.
yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I still haven't updated it. It told me the other day there's a new update. I still haven't done it. It's an iPhone, by the way. I think it's the 14 from like 2 years ago or something. But yeah. But sorry, were you trying to say more there, Sandy?
Oh, just that Wendy says, yes, that happened to me several times.
Oh,
And
hold on.
Blue Pac-Man says, I have had that happen when the phone is in my pocket at work. So you're definitely not alone. And then FAP jokingly says, that was me texting you, bro. Then I secretly deleted it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's
I'm
happened to me. I'm not sure. I've heard of what it sounds like as a text, and I looked to see if it was Sandy texting me to see what the show, whatever, and then there's nothing there. Yeah, I've seen something like that. Or
It's a text
not the
from the
text I'm looking
Sagittarius
for.
arm. Sean Dent said it's the sound of sag arm lurking.
Okay,
But
yeah,
yeah,
no,
no,
fair enough.
you're not alone though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anybody else hears any more, if like anybody in the chat or anything, like, maybe we'll talk about it another time. But yeah, anywho, Sandy, thank you. I just I'll be listening in on the YouTube, and yeah, thanks for letting me on. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're very welcome. And if I hear anything or find anything, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
take
Thanks
care,
for coming
guys.
on, Sanctuary Seeker.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely, thank you. Bye,
Hello.
guys.
Hi and bye.
Bye. All right, so before we go any further, off track. Hero, you have been sitting there patiently, ready to present this compilation of the security guard. Are you ready? Because it's not full screen yet.
I
Well,
will
you
be
guys, I'm
ready.
gonna take off then.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Going?
off real
Okay.
fast first. So have a good
Okay.
night.
Hey,
Have a
All
yeah,
right. Good
have a
night,
beautiful
Curiouser.
night.
good night.
Give me
Good
a call
night. Have a good
tomorrow.
show. Alrighty. Okay.
See what I
Bye
did
bye.
there?
Yes.
All right.
Good
Bye.
night.
Have a beautiful time.
Have a beautiful
Really?
time.
What? Okay, bye.
That's what we're talking about. The security guard. They're imitating him. All right. Here we go.
That worked out perfect. Oh, let me put it on full screen. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where am I? Oh,
Jessica says, "Thank you, Sanctuary Seeker."
okay. Here we go. All right.
All right. So
Ready?
supposedly, this is a compilation that we found because of Henraz, where he says different things. So let's see.
This is gonna be weird if he says different things.
If he
Cause
says different things, that's a Mandela for me.
me too.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Bye-bye. See you soon.
What?
Have a great night.
What?
Bye.
Did you
Oh
hear that?
my gosh. No way. Absolutely.
See you soon.
No. 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 No, no. There's still more. There's a minute and 20 minutes of
I'm
this. You better
going.
hit play.
Have a great time.
I am coming for you.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Thanks, Dad. And thank you, Pedro. See you around.
See you around? Are you kidding me? I said you're
Boy, I'm going to get in trouble here.
guards. I'll kill you.
Maybe.
I'll hunt you down.
No,
and
definitely.
kill
This is
you.
way too long.
Is it?
Bye.
Yes.
Bye. Where are you going?
Hmm.
This is too much Fox stuff. We need to fast forward it.
Oh shit.
Fast forward. Fast forward. Talking
Okay,
over
I'm
it.
Okay, we just talk over it.
Yeah, I do not want to get in trouble because
Yeah, oh,
they
yeah. No doubt.
animated the guy at the end.
Yeah, they did. You see that the one guy? He said it though.
There's the cockroach said that.
Yeah,
I mean,
And the
look how much
Spanish
there
guy.
is. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
the cartoon Spanish guy said it too. Yeah, have a beautiful time.
Okay, here's this.
What the hell was that?
Remember me? This is the official Malpeña for the Chosen American Dad costume.
Oh, this is just the guy probably making.
Bye. Have a great time. Have a wonderful time. See you soon.
Oh my gosh, he said all of them.
Okay. Whoa, wait.
Nope, it's
That's
gone.
right.
I already took you down. It's okay.
You're out of here.
Sean Den says variation. Never heard any of these.
Yeah.
This is not a Mandela effect for pushing buttons.
No.
I don't remember all of them.
No, I just remember him just doing the one.
It may have been time, and I thought he said night, but I don't remember. See you soon.
Hell no, that was, dude, that was the one that freaked me out. Because that soon, see you soon, he never, oh man.
Apparently he did. He can't say he never.
Well, he
Well-
never did in our past.
Yeah.
Never ever saw those. Hey, Cuberts. Oh, I don't remember all of them, says pushing buttons, but I remember variations.
Yes, I
There's
do.
only
too.
there's only 3 in the cartoon,
Yeah, I kind
and
of
the
remember
cartoon is
thinking,
repeating the original. Sorry,
Yeah.
Splatter. Good.
Yeah, because when he came on, I was watching. What's he gonna say this time? I remember. Yeah, because he. Yeah.
And hi, Rodney. I wrote hi because I couldn't interrupt, but hi, Rodney.
But the main thing he did say was "Bye, have a beautiful time." That's what he said most often.
That's the only one I remember him saying. So this is kind of split.
I don't remember three different options.
I didn't remember until we seen it again, and it clicked in my memory. You know how it does that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's called taking an update splatter.
Yeah.
You've never seen the security guy from Fox at the end of like Family Guy and American Dad? Like they showed way too much of in that video. I guess there are people out there who've never seen an episode of Family Guy or American Dad, but
Yeah,
Now
that's
that's a Mandela effect.
hey now. No, there's people that's never even seen The Simpsons, believe it or not.
Richard Minnick says I have no idea who he was either.
Because he was on there when The Simpsons were on too.
They're still on.
Bob's Burgers and all those shows. I used to watch all those shows.
Well, I still do.
Do you?
Yeah.
But that's how I knew. That's how I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Because I heard the variation that I didn't know anything about before. See, sometimes these things just jump at you. And what's even stranger is I wasn't even thinking about this. Like, I was doing one of my movies and putting it on, just putting it in there. It just happened by accident.
We must be in the yard or playing in the rain because we're not in the house.
I know there's nobody in there.
Oh, guys, just to be clear, the security guard was after a lot of shows. I just associate him with Family Guy and American Dad. Because Push and Button says, I thought it came on after My Name is Earl.
Yeah.
Probably did.
All the popular shows on Fox he came after.
Yeah. Is that rain? That rain?
Yes.
Yeah, it's rain.
Almost looks like the window has a puzzle on it. Like the window's a puzzle.
What?
Yeah.
It's are you looking at it on a small screen?
No, you gotta look at it closely and don't focus on the rain. Just focus on the bars on the window.
Okay.
I don't see it. It's moving,
I don't see
so
it either. I don't know what he's talking about.
All right. Well, let's ask the chat then. Chat, do you guys see like a puzzle formation in the window? The main window. Come on, guys. No, I'm not. That much.
I don't see. I see moving water.
I see raindrops keep falling on my head.
That's what I'm saying. It's moving. How do you see a static puzzle thing? I don't understand.
Yeah, bro. Puff, pass.
No, it looks like a steel puzzle.
Maybe his computer's crashing.
Maybe.
I don't see the rain moving. You guys are seeing the rain moving?
Yeah, seriously, it's moving a lot.
I think Greg just turned into Schultz. I see nothing.
Maybe my Streamyard is. That's why you guys can't see the puzzle, because it's moving for you guys and not moving for me for some reason.
It's probably your computer can't handle it. Richard Minnick says it's missing a tornado.
Oh my gosh, don't mention tornadoes. I don't want any tornadoes this year.
You've had them before?
Oh man, last year they were horrible. Dude, we had 5 tornadoes within 7 different counties.
Oh, yeah. Were they hitting all the trailer parks?
It was that's what tornadoes love, coming after trailer parks. They just love to kill trailer parks.
That's what one clip I seen. This guy, he has a has a big yard, and he's got a trailer way out in the yard all by itself. And somebody said, "Why is the trailer way out there?" Well, that's for the tornado. Leave my house alone.
Oh man. You know, I would not want to go to get in the house and then there's a tornado. Let's just say there's a tornado. And I don't even know where the what do you call it? The innermost part of the house is over here. I just know to get between as many walls and myself
Yeah.
and the house as possible. Like, no, seriously, that's all I can do is just get between as many walls, interior walls.
And hope for the best.
Yeah. Crouch down in the corner. You know, I heard a weatherman once say, grab you a football helmet and put it on.
Yeah, well, yeah, that wouldn't hurt either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I just couldn't understand like a weatherman saying that when I first heard it. Like, who keeps football helmets in their house, though?
So,
Some
football-
people do.
Or a
Maybe
hockey
we-
helmet. Or a motorcycle
Kids-
helmet.
Oh, yeah, that'd work good, too.
Hmm. Any helmet of any sort. Anything on your head's going to help, except for a regular hat.
Yeah,
I
when you
was
break your
always
neck.
I was always taught to, like, grab a mattress and throw it in the bathtub.
Yes.
Get in the
But-
bathtub.
I would recommend,
Basement.
like, here's the thing. The mattress in a bathtub thing always got me because how are you going to hold the mattress over you? If the tornado comes through, it's going to suck it up and you're going to
Oof.
go too.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that really helps.
No.
It can help from flying projectiles, but
Mhm.
I don't
Well-
understand how that helps.
I don't know.
No.
Maybe they want you to tie yourself to the pipes because pipes go under the ground.
Maybe.
So,
Aluminum foil.
who has aluminum foil?
Oh, pushing button says the tinfoil helmet. No, and I just had to correct it. No, it's aluminum foil helmet.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you guys call aluminum foil something different?
No, that's the UK.
Oh, okay.
They call
Aluminium?
it aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah.
It sounds like a condominium. The aluminium is down over the condominium over there.
Also, I got a question for you, Splatter.
Uh-oh.
What is the difference between tin foil and aluminum foil?
One's made of tin, one's made of aluminum.
No, tinfoil's never existed.
No, it has.
No, it hasn't.
It made food taste funny, so they stopped using it.
Splatter. It's a Mandela effect I covered. It's never existed for food.
Hmm.
I see.
So the answer is it's never existed. It's only used for dental applications.
Ah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what article I was reading. Whatever. Okay.
Tin foil hat. Hell yeah. I've got mine on right now. I'm ready. I'm ready to go, guys. What's up? What are we doing?
You going to
Yeah.
bed?
We're still out in the rain. We're not even in the house.
I know. Why are we out there? We're gonna drown in that stuff.
That's like the best weather in the world.
For us
Like, I
to be
really
out
wish I
there?
could just go there and just sit on, like, lay on that couch and look at the rain all day.
Yeah, but we're talking about being outside.
No,
Because look,
no.
there's nobody in the house. Where else are they?
Oh, yeah.
Unless they all went out for drive-through at McDonald's or something. But
Ew, not McDonald's.
I mean, there's a fire going. I would hope that if that were a real house, that someone would be home.
oh yeah, true.
Ugh, McDonald's. McDonald's should be boycotted by everybody.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that's the most popular thing for everyone to go to. You cannot go past the McDonald's in the afternoon time, not see like 100 cars in their freaking drive-through.
Hi, Russ.
I mean, think about it. That place has been going since what, the 50s?
Something like that.
Oh yeah, but their fries are toxic. Ugh.
Maybe so, but they're still up and going.
Yeah, I know. NPCs will do anything; they don't care.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't go there even to get iced tea, because I would go there to get iced tea all the time, and and then they started jacking the price.
That too.
And it was like $1.25, and then it was like $1.60, and then $1.70, and then next thing you know, it was $2. And I was like, nah, I can make tea at home. I'm good. I could buy entire freaking 28 bags of tea with $2. You know those what do they call them? The loose tea bags?
Loose tea bags.
Yeah, you know, the tea bags that like you get what, 30 something, 40 something tea bags in a box.
The red rose tea.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Red Rose. Tetley used to be the cheap tea.
Really?
Yeah, when I was young, Tetley was the cheap one in the box, and then something happened. They got popular, I guess.
Richard, be nice now. I'm trying to keep this show PG-13 now.
So do I, Pushing. I haven't heard from him.
Who?
He says, I hope Mr. Super Sidewinder is feeling better.
Oh, man, what happened?
He wasn't feeling well the last time he was in the chat, and I haven't heard from him since.
Oh, dude. I like Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Oh, well, yeah. When was that? A couple shows back, wasn't it?
It was.
He's a good dude. I don't want anything happened to him.
It was last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he gets feeling better for sure.
Wasn't Morgan here?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Morgan.
Yes, he was here earlier. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But I sent him the link to download his video, so maybe he went to go do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it might take him a minute when trying to figure out his new computer still.
Yep.
Popeye's
Animal says, you're not my cup of tea anymore. I found Red Rose.
Well, he's getting better, but I mean, he was just so quiet. He has to find out how to fix the volume on it somehow, on the mic.
Who?
Morgan.
Yeah, when he was on, he was so quiet. And he said he turned it up, but he was still quiet. I don't know. Everyone else was loud. I had to keep on turning my volume up and down depending on who was talking.
Yes, Go Kart Bob. Super Mario was here last night in the chat.
Oh. I was just thinking about Super Mario. You know who else I was thinking about the other day?
Fire.
Yeah, Daisy.
Yep.
I
got an email from her a little while ago saying she's okay, and she'll be back in a little bit. Hello, Joey Blowy.
Cool.
Joey Blowy.
Although that was probably about a month ago now. I got the email from her.
Dang.
Yeah, Red Rose is the tea that has that slogan. Not only in Canada, eh? What a pity.
I used to think that there was actual rose in it because it has a different flavor.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I used to think there was actual rose in it, but I really do. It really does taste better than the other teas.
Well, it's obviously not only in Canada if you have it. I said, I guess it's not only in Canada if you've had it.
No, Red Rose is. It's been here for decades.
Yeah, you remember that commercial I'm talking about, don't you?
No.
Oh.
But I also don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV in a long time.
No, but that is from a long time ago. I mean, that's me either. But yeah, that's from a long time ago.
Now, what about rose wine? Rose wine
Totally.
actually has roses in it, doesn't it?
70s.
Well, I would not remember a commercial from the 70s.
Yeah,
I was 4 or younger.
I know, but see, I'm old.
Yes, roses are edible. There is
Yep.
roses in drinks and food.
And roses
It's
have
rare.
hip.
There's a water brand, a Voss maybe, that has a rose water.
Rose
flavor.
water. Yeah.
But you were saying something, Hero, and I forget.
Oh, I was talking about rose wine.
Oh, I don't drink.
Rose wine, the rose wine actually has roses in it, I do believe.
I know. Well, if you're talking about rosé, though, isn't that just like a lighter? I thought that was like a mix between red and white wine
Yeah.
without roses.
It's not actual roses.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were saying it was actual roses.
But there is rose wine, like actual.
Oh, I
rose
see.
wine, too, though.
Yeah, and somehow they can milk it too. There's rose milk.
Yeah.
I don't know. And roses have hips. I guess they put their hands on their hips as you milk it.
When they dip, you dip, I dip.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty strange.
Speaking of strange and unusual, I don't know if you want me talking about this on your show or not, Sandy, but
but you're gonna do it anyway. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's not bad. It's not going to get you banned or anything. But Gene Hackman, they found out some more news.
Yeah, some sort of
what happened.
A mouse killed him.
Huh?
A mouse? What are you talking about?
A mouse. Yeah, a disease that you catch from mouse turds. It starts with an H. I can't remember now. Yeah, I've seen that.
That I don't believe that. You're gonna tell me that the dog, the wife, and him all passed at the same time from that?
Yeah, she died a week ahead of him somehow.
Huh?
There's no way that she died a week ahead of him and he didn't call for help.
Yeah.
I don't believe this. This sounds like
I didn't make it up. That's just the story. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Hantavirus right there. Kubert says it.
Someone in Hollywood, or all of Hollywood, wanted him dead. And
I think I said it was something with an H. I think you remember. It is hantavirus.
Okay,
It
let's
comes
be
from
clear.
mice.
This is a real thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's extremely hard to contract, number one. And number two, if she had passed before him, why wouldn't he call the authorities?
That's the weird part. Yeah.
And then the dog. Like, no, I'm sorry. Something's wrong here. Very, very wrong.
That's the story, though.
Okay, Mandanimal said he had Alzheimer's. But still. I still don't think someone with Alzheimer's would see someone dead and just think they're sleeping. I mean, I guess it's possible if they just think, but where they were found and how they were found, I don't know. It still doesn't sound right to me.
I know, but that's the story now. That's I heard. It's the hantavirus. Yep.
How they were found, one of them in a doorway, and then another one, in the bathroom? Was it the bathroom?
I agree, Jane Doe. Yeah, something's off. It's off.
The dog too.
That's what I'm saying. And not only that, like I said, maybe.
Man, animal, that's funny. The news wouldn't tell a fib, would they?
Maybe Gene Hackman, because he was so old and he wasn't. I mean, she was younger. That's not an easy virus to contract. It's not. It's just not. Like, I don't know. That's all three of them. The dog too. Like, I'm sorry. That sounds. I don't believe that. I don't.
Yeah. I didn't make it up. That's just the story.
Now the news wouldn't tell a fib, would they? Says
Oh,
Mandela.
yeah, I know. No.
You
Well,
should.
why would wait? Why would one of the dogs be in a crate, but the other two are outside and they're absolutely fine?
Yeah.
They're absolutely fine.
Well, yeah.
What were they eating and drinking? I don't know. The whole thing sounds real off to me.
You
Yep.
know,
All of it.
Randy Quaid. You know, Randy Quaid came on and said basically some of the same things you're saying right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't see the whole video, but I saw like part of it. I think it was on Benny Johnson or something.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Quaid was talking about the whole situation. So
Yep.
Yeah, there's just the whole Hollywood thing. They're all so messed up.
they are
They are.
true.
I have totally boycotted, and I suggest everyone else boycotts. If you guys don't follow, I don't normally follow, Hollywood stuff. I really I couldn't care less, really.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I could care less. Yeah.
But
When someone's asking
I
what
will
actors
never, I will never watch a movie with Ryan Reynolds or Blake Lively in it ever again.
Yeah, same here with Tom Hanks. I will not watch a Tom Hanks movie ever again.
Right, but Tom Hanks, but that's a different thing. For those of you that don't know, Ryan Reynolds stole Deadpool, like stole the franchise. He made the director or producer say, "I can't take this anymore. I give up. You can have it." And now his wife, Blake Lively, tried to do the same thing to Justin Baldoni. She literally, well, let's just put it this way. Justin Baldoni took all of their texts, all of their messages, and put them on the internet for the whole world to see. And everything she said is a lie. Everything. And but she tried to steal the whole franchise from him, her and Ryan Reynolds. He put 6 years of millions of dollars, blood, sweat, and tears into this film that he did called This Ends With Us. And it's based on a book by a woman who has multiple books, so it would be a franchise that he has the rights to, and she tried to steal the entire franchise from him after he put 6 years of work into it. And she forced herself in as a producer, got a producer credit. Everything was, oh, but I have to do it this way. Like, what she did to him was so disgusting. I can't even. They're the most despicable people I've ever heard about in my life. Like, they insisted that he wasn't on the poster with her. He's the other star, and it's his movie again. For the what's it called when they go the premiere? They made him and his family watch it in the basement, in storage with like bottles of water and stuff. Like, they wouldn't even let him at the main premiere. He had to be in the basement. Like, what they did was so disgusting. And she did all this by claiming that he harassed her. Harassed her. So she tried to Me Too him and destroy his career, destroy his life, and steal his films and the franchise and everything with lies. So what they did, I actually believe should be criminal, and they should both be in jail. It's so horrible. And I'm not telling the whole story here, but it's fascinating. I would go look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. But I used to love Ryan Reynolds. Never will ever see anything he's ever in again. So if there's Mandela effects tonight, you guys are gonna have to tell me, because I'm not watching any of it. Seriously, I'm not.
Yeah.
They are evil people.
Yeah.
Oh man,
In the 20s.
that sucks. That really sucks, dude. Because I really, really liked Ryan Reynolds.
He's from
Uh-huh.
Vancouver.
In fact, I just bought Deadpool 3 the other day. I'm going to watch it.
Deadpool 3? What?
Deadpool 3.
I didn't know they had a 3.
Yeah. Deadpool.
Is that the newest one?
Is that the one with
Yeah.
the wolf guy and him?
Wolverine, yeah.
Okay, so that's the one that they make fun of Jason Baldoni in the movie.
Really?
Yeah, that's one of the other things that they did. There were actually 2 scenes where they made fun of him, but they cut one out. So that movie, This Ends With Us, she owns a flower shop, and in front of the flower shop, so they have the flower shop in Deadpool 3. And I think that was the scene that was cut. But there's Nice Pool. Nice Pool is Jason Baldoni. And they sit and make fun of him, and it's horrible. I'm not telling you, they are horrible people. They are like horrible people. She tried to get him blacklisted for harassment. Steal his entire career. Destroy it, I should say. Steal his rights to the franchise, to the film. Try to get him kicked off his own movie. And almost succeeded. If it weren't for the fact that, Justin Baldoni saved everything. And like I said, there's a website. You can Google it. Justin Baldoni, like Google Justin Baldoni text messages or something like that. It will come up. It's like 180 something pages of messages between him and Blake Lively. It's insane. Are you guys still there?
Huh?
Oh yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
I just realized that we were so busy looking at the window pane to try to see the puzzle that Hero was seeing that we still weren't on the screen.
I've been saying that for a while. We're out playing in the rain.
Yeah.
We're not in the living room.
I did. Well, I know, but it's because he was talking about the window, so I left it. But
Oh, okay.
yeah. Hey, Orler Greg.
I just thought it was like bizarre how we weren't there. Like
That's
No,
because StreamYard changed something. It used to be when you screen shared, right? After you were done screen sharing, it would just go back to this. Now you got to manually do it.
oh, okay.
I remember the
Okay.
good
I'm
old
blocking
days.
the fire. You can't move me.
No.
He's getting burnt.
I
Nope,
want to see the fire.
The only way I can move you is this, and this looks ridiculous.
It does.
Oh, that's a bit too much. Yeah.
They need to fix these. Like, these are ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it should be that if it's in this mode, right? It should be who's ever talking goes to the foreground.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Here, talk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, I'm still over here talking and it ain't
What
doing
the
nothing.
heck?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dumb. It's just
Yeah.
dumb.
Oh,
I
there
do
you
like
go.
this one where you can. It says picture in picture, but we'll test it out when we share a presentation.
Well, this is
See if
good.
Right, like I said, well, we'll test it out and see if it works. It's new. So
Okay, what is the other one? Streamlabs. That was getting popular.
no, Streamlabs is horrible.
Well, guys, I got something to tell you.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go.
How'd you
Well, he
go?
already said he was going to go.
I did?
Yeah, you said it about 20 minutes ago.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I better get out of here now.
And you're pretty predictable.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to change up my style so you won't be able to predict me so much.
That's okay.
But anyway, Splatter is cool doing the show with you earlier on my channel.
Okay, thank you.
And
And
Sandy,
thank
Huh?
you to him. It's thank you to Splatter for filling in since I couldn't be there.
heck
Okay.
yeah,
Oh man,
that was great. But also Sandy, thank you for having me on here.
Oh, anytime. Thank you for actually coming on here.
I know, man. I said I would. And here I am.
Pushing Button says, take it easy, bro.
Hey, who says that? Oh, pushing buttons. Okay, man. You too.
that's my saying. Take
And
it easy.
Tiny Squish says the game was fun.
Oh yeah, we'll have to do that again sometime.
And Hubert says, night, bro. Good night from Oiler Greg. Thank you for being here, says Jessica S.
Well, thanks, guys.
Now
Okay,
fuck
well,
off.
good night to all of you too. Would you say, Splatter? You hear him? Get out
We
of
haven't
here.
even started the show yet.
Okay.
Ken Raz says good night.
Yeah, my humor got a kickstart this
Yeah,
morning. I woke up to the game, so
That's the game, folks.
do 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 do.
Yeah. do. Okay. See you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Splatter, can you please get a link open for us? I think
Okay.
we're safe to do Jeff's Mandela. I don't think he's making it.
Oh, Sandy,
Yeah.
you have to send them all back to me again.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Because you forgot which ones you sent.
Huh?
It's not good because you forgot which ones you sent, or what?
No, I just got to copy and paste.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, when I changed my mouse, my computer shut on me. So
You just got all muffled, but I heard what you said.
that was
Do
just
you see them now? There's two. There's two right now.
yeah. I got. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Except I
Yeah,
don't know
I
where.
forgot about that.
They're so dark. It's hard for me to see.
Yeah.
For
Actually, I should have remembered, but no, it's okay. I'm not perfect.
you know what? I'm gonna save the fourth and the fifth, and we'll get a couple rewinds for doing the fourth and the fifth one.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to say something after my computer shut off, and I said, "Oh, probably lost everything."
Yeah, most times you do, and once in a blue moon, it sticks around like it did last night when I had to refresh.
Yeah. Yeah, but
All
my
right,
computer,
guys.
it totally shut right off. So
Now, those of you that were here last night for this part, I
yeah.
want you to just answer what you originally answered, but there is more to this that I didn't mention last night. All right, let me check it now. Hold on. Yeah, it puts us in the bottom, but it covers up the words. Look at that. So we're going to go with this one. Uh-oh. What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay. All right, guys. I recently asked this on the helpline community panel, aka last night. But I have another question, so I will start with the question I originally asked about Beverly Hills 90210. Go ahead, Splatter. Yes or no? Just answer what you originally answered if you saw this. Do you remember an attempt at a reboot series made reality TV style in 2019, starring the original cast members? Yes or no? So Tiny Squish says yes. Sean Dent says no. Maria says no. Do you remember when this was full screen? Like it covered the background?
No,
Oh, hit the arrows in the top right. See what that does.
we already did. That's coming down. See, that's gonna make it worse.
Oh, that's weird. It used to cover the whole thing.
That's
Hubert
good
is
enough.
no. Richard Minnick is no. No unless very, very vaguely, says push in. Everjosh. Hey, Everjosh. Oh my god, right, Everjosh down.
Yeah, there were 6 episodes that went nowhere. Yeah.
Everjosh is no. 9021 old.
I got a bad
Beverly
taste in
Hills
my mouth
Street
when it
Food.
comes to this show. It was not a good time in my life. The original one, anyway.
Sanctuary Seeker is no. Little Cam is no. We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, please. There it is.
The short-lived series, because the network opted out, showed the filming of the pilot, the behind the scenes of its filming, and the pilot episode itself. There was a total of 6 episodes before it was canceled. I have never even heard of this. Have you? Like not at all. I didn't see it advertised. I didn't see commercials, like ads, billboards, nothing. Supernatural remembers the reboot.
There's bound to be somebody that remembers it.
Yeah, Tiny Squish and Supernatural.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So now I'm gonna ask you a question about the original.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here's pictures, but
Yeah. Do I have to go close up, or is that good enough?
and pushing button says very vaguely, and Woo Rider says yes, reboot, horrible. Now there was another. Wait, guys.
Yeah.
There was a reboot from 2009 to 2013, but that was a different reboot. So there were 2 reboots, 2009 to 2013, and then this in 2019.
Yeah, the other one they tried with a whole different cast of younger people or something, wasn't it?
Yes.
And that never works.
Now, Tiny Squish, I do remember, or Supernatural, I do remember Luke Perry dying around that time. I remember him dying in 2019. But I do not remember this. There was no mention of this in my past.
Yeah, remember he was Archie's dad on the Riverdale show.
I didn't see Riverdale.
Oh, I did. It was a pretty good show.
All right, we can go on because there's another question about, like I said, about the old one.
I was just curious about the show because it was Archie, Archie and Veronica and Jughead.
Mm-hmm. I was a huge fan of the original series. I watched it every week and watched it in syndication. I think I am losing it, like seriously. There is a character I do not remember. Like at all, not even a little. And this character was supposedly just as prominent as David Silver, played by Brian Austin Green.
Next.
Yep. Yes or no, do you remember David's best friend, Scott? Do you remember him?
I never seen the show. I boycotted it. As a matter of fact, I got a whole story I can tell you one day about it.
I'm going crazy here. I've never even seen that kid in my life.
Sad story.
Maria says no. Jessica says no. I think so, says Tiny Squish. I'm going to show you scenes from the series, so that might jog your memory.
Sims. This is from The Sims. Yeah.
Supernatural says yes, I remember Scott. He died in the show. I can't say that word.
Yeah, that's a word we can't say.
Yep.
Unalived, we have to say.
Yes. Everjust says yes, he unalived himself playing with a pew-pew.
There you go.
Pusha didn't watch it. David's Nephilim Scott. Yes, Doug Emerson is his real name. Still never saw him in the show. David from 90210 Preliminal. Hey, Preliminal.
Yeah, I guess they just threw him in for that one little storyline, and that was it. They got rid, never again. I'm guessing.
Hello, Ken. That's Caravan Life.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Ken. I never watched it. I mean, like I said, I have a reason.
I was a teenager, so it was targeted towards my demographic. Yes, I think I remember that about his tragic endings, his Tiny Squish. I had a 90210 pillow, and I had a sweatshirt too. Probably a 91. That makes sense. It's okay, Jackie. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't remember him. That's true. That is very true, Ken.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't want to watch it at all.
We can go on.
Yep.
Well, at least I know I'm not alone. There's a couple people in the chat who don't remember him.
Yeah.
I have zero memory of this kid. I don't even remember what you guys were saying, that he unalived himself. I don't remember this at all. I don't recognize him at all, even though he was in every episode, 26 in total
What?
of the first season. 26 episodes, all of them.
Oh, well,
First
see, I don't
season.
know. I never watched the show anyway. Yeah.
Apparently, I was ignoring him completely. But here you can see in the bottom left, it's the group shot of the cast, and he's in the picture. And that's so weird. Like, I don't remember him.
That's too funny.
I honestly have no memory of this kid. I'm going.
Yep. No more of the.
So I say, am I the only one? Were you a fan that has never seen this character before? Do you remember the reboot in 2019? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. It is a whole season. You're going to tell me I know I watched the first season. I don't remember him. And it's like he's just inserted into the scenes. It's just weird.
What's the last one?
Yep, that is the last one of that.
Oh, leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Maria says never seen him. I watched Saved by the Bell too.
Oh, everyone watched Saved by the Bell. That was a good show. That was funny. I don't think I watched the college years though. No, I know I
My
didn't.
audio sounds like that's probably because my fan is on and I can't turn it off. Especially now. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. It's already too warm. It's already getting too warm.
Did anybody watch Saved by the Bell the college years?
I've seen a couple episodes. Q-Bert said, you're done with this one. You can switch it, Splatter.
Yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like when I just removed that from the screen, it just left a blank screen again.
Yeah.
It shouldn't do that. It should go back to this.
Yeah.
So they definitely changed something.
Do.
Yep, ever Josh. Yep, I said David's best friend. I still don't remember him at all. Oh my gosh, wait, just in time. Jeff is here.
On your way.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Wow.
You got here just in time. We're about to start your presentations.
I wanted to
Yeah.
mention what you were just showing.
Uh-huh.
I remember it well. Unfortunately, I was a big fan of the show when it first started.
Uh-huh. So was I.
So what I remember is that kid was David Silver's best friend before he was in the crew with the rest of them. He was like a nerd. They didn't know who he was, and then when his friend did what he did to himself by accident and passed away, they felt bad for David Silver. They let him in their crew. That's how it started, with David Silver being in their crew.
And in
Yeah.
my past, they let him in. It was just that he was always there with his video camera. I don't recall any of that. I don't remember him at all. No memory whatsoever.
Yeah, they
And I
paid him
watched
no
every
mind.
episode.
Yeah, they paid him no mind until his friend did that to himself, and then they let him in the crew.
Yeah, it wasn't like
That's what
that
I
for me.
remember.
I don't remember this at all. I don't remember him at all. At all.
That's
Not even a
weird.
little.
That's weird, because I definitely do.
Yep. All right, Jeff, you're going to read. It's yours. Go for it.
Do it.
All right. The title of the song from the band Nirvana has been Mandelaed from my memory. I'm not familiar with the song, but he is hoping some of you will share his memory.
I am not familiar with the song. Obviously, Jeff is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next.
Please spell the name of this song that starts with the letter P and ends with Royal T.
And was not supposed to rhyme, but it did anyway.
P blank Royal T.
And while they're answering,
That's what I thought.
let's see. We have, hey, Jeff, front push buttons. Hey, Jeff, hope you're doing well.
Hey, Pushin'.
Good. I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're writing up the same thing I thought.
Pushing button says Penny Royal.
Yeah, that was mine.
Supernatural says Penny. Hubert says Penny.
I'm shocked right now.
Penna Royal for Kenraz.
Yeah, Penny was the first thing that popped into my head when I seen that.
Maria says Penny. FAP says Penny like my little dog. Jessica says hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jessica.
Let's play it.
I found more residue. I found excellent residue.
On what?
You found more residue for this?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because right now I'm surprised people are saying what they're saying.
Wendy says hi.
Hey, Wendy.
Sean doesn't know it. I do know it, but it was one of the songs I would skip because I didn't like it.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Ken says, I've got Queen Victoria tea. It is on the Unplugged album. I think that's all the answers we're getting. Jeff, do you like the background? Check it out. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I can't make it go away. You like the background?
Yeah.
We have animated backgrounds now.
Yeah, I saw that. I like when you had the picture of you and then Lula. That was awesome.
Oh.
With the eyes popping out.
Yeah, thank you. That's for the community. The open panels. That's the open panel background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that.
Thanks. Pushing Button says, I agree. It's probably the worst song on the album. Jessica doesn't know. A penny for my royalties to Sean Dent. Talking about the Victoria tea. It's a good brand, nice strong tea. And Tiny Squish said that's some old tea. Queen Victoria tea. All right,
So
we can go on Splatter.
the way I found this change was from a video on YouTube. They were talking about the song, and I almost corrected them in the comments. And I'm like, nope, I can't correct them. I know what this is. I know this is a Mandela, and I was right.
So I do want to point something out here. So read it, and then we'll talk about the pictures.
All right. This song was only pen royalty, one extra N there that I don't remember.
Yeah,
but-
I'm having issues with my keyboard. It's either not typing letters or typing extras. It's driving me crazy.
But yeah, this was 100% pen royalty, not penny royal for me in my past. But in this timeline, the song is penny royalty. Check out the inappropriate. What is that?
Punctuation.
It said punction, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's supposed to be
to-
punctuation. Mm-hmm.
Only on some titles. Do you remember pen royal like I do?
That's what
No.
I'm saying. My keyboard is not typing letters or it's typing extra letters. It's driving me insane. So I typed punctuation and some of the letters didn't type. It's driving me insane. So anyway, can we zoom in on the picture a little bit? So you guys know how I've been pointing out like the periods at the end of things that should not have periods, but only some of them have periods and others do not. So Tourette's, and all apologies, no period at the end, but everything else, oh, and Milk It has no period. Everything else does. Dumb, period. Very, ape, period. Penny royalty, period. So stupid.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and by the way, the song changed too for me, not just the title. He actually says Penny Royal in the song that he didn't before for me. He said
Well, yeah,
it the
that
way I
makes
remember
sense.
it.
Yeah, you sent lyrics. We have them. Yep. Next slide, Splatter. We're going on to the residue. So here's the stuff you sent, including now this is good. The top right is from Urban Dictionary, but it was posted by a Nirvana roadie in 2011. Supposedly a Nirvana roadie. But all of this says pen royalty. All of it.
No, this one says penny royal here.
Yeah.
Where?
Where I'm moving, you notice my little thingy? Oh, right here.
Oh, then why did you send that one to me? That's weird.
Anyway, the fact that it says it at all anywhere, the way I remember it, is proof that I was in a reality where that's what it was. And not only that, an old friend of mine really liked the song. And, you know, when we hung out, we'd play it. I saw the title. I heard it the way I remembered it. I know that that's what it was, at least for me.
Hold up. Mandanimal. Is that the line you actually remember? Isn't it Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes?
Yeah, didn't it change to ear and eye? I think
He
it
wrote
did.
Penny Lane is in my heart and in my dreams.
That's one line, I think, later in the song.
Yeah, I think so too. That sounds right.
Could be wrong.
I don't
but
remember
think I
that
remember.
one. I don't remember that line at all.
That's because that's another change. It wasn't like that before, but it is now.
Oh, okay.
I was right into the Beatles when I was growing up. I had everything on 8-track.
All right. So here you have the lyrics of Pen Royalty, and then it says Pen Royalty in the lyrics. Is this the video you were watching?
I was watching Watch Mojo where they were talking about something with songs that predicted like the eventual ending of the artist who sung them, something like that. And that was, I think, the first one in the video. And I'm like, what is this? That's not what I remember. And I was going in the comments. I was going to correct them, and I stopped myself because I knew it had to be a Mandela, and I was right.
Yeah, next one, Splatter.
How to make gravy? A whole movie on how to make gravy? Are you serious?
No, a song, not. Oh, they even made a
Oh,
movie,
yeah, I mean,
right?
Ken. Yeah, Ken.
We don't even spell gravy like that. There's no E. Mm. So here's a review from Medium,
That's weird.
and they have pen royalty at the bottom.
Yeah,
You can
Penny
go on
Royal
Splatter.
it sounds wrong to me. It's
Yeah, that's
not what it
weird.
was for me
Yeah,
at
yeah.
all.
Penroyal sounds weird to me.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go ahead, go
Splatter.
ahead.
So here is Discogs, and they have a list of songs, and Pen Royalty is on them, number 1 of 10 of 1 on disc 1.
Wow, you found better residue than I did.
No, she's good at
I
it.
shouldn't be surprised by that, though.
Okay, next.
What?
The best, next slide. The
Oh,
best
okay.
one's the last one.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one, Sputnik Music. Again, number 5, Pen Royalty, and it's also Pen Royalty in the actual paragraph.
Right up?
Yep.
Yeah, that's just weird.
This is the best one. You can buy this to hang on your wall, and it says Pen Royalty. It's on Amazon. Ow, I'm hurting myself trying to open this bottle.
Huh.
Go ahead, Jeff. Ow. Jeff, you there?
Yeah, I got to get back to looking at the right thing here. Hold on.
Huh.
All right. If you are like me and... Wait, what happened to... Oh, there it is. If you are like me and unfamiliar with the song or have the current memory, hopefully the residue has proved that a Penroyal reality existed. Let us know your memories in the comments below, and thank you again to Jeff for sharing his find.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Wow. Yeah, there it is. That's what I remember.
That's
Like I said, you can buy that on Amazon.
weird.
So it still says it on there then.
Yes.
Wow.
Odd.
Yeah, the way he sings it now, the way I remember him singing it was Pen Royalty. And now I hear him go Penny Royalty.
Oh, yeah, it's really pronounced Penny now. Yeah, I was just listening to it.
Which may be right for this reality, but I was in a reality where that was not the case.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some recent ones that we've covered that Jeff hasn't seen that we should show him.
I meant to ask you, did you ever cover the other one I found, the Charlie Brownist?
Oh, gosh, yes. We can cover that one. That's been a while.
I so
That was
wanted to be
Christmas.
here for that one, and
Wasn't-
I friggin' fell asleep.
Hey, Nakis. I can get that one up. We haven't covered it since Christmas.
Wasn't that long ago.
It was Christmas. It was Mandela Day.
Hey, it's your show. You can do what you want.
No, I'm saying I want to show recent ones that Jeff has missed.
Yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't mean that they've all, well, a couple people have probably been here the whole time, like for all of them, but not everyone's been here for every show, you know?
No.
That is so annoying that when you take it down, there's nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, here's another new one, guys. This may not be a Mandela. This could be a Meath problem where, you know, a piece of history is just missing from my education and my memory. I need you guys to let me know if this could be a Mandela.
Okay, if we can head.
Okay? This could be this could absolutely be info I never knew. But if you all agree, this might be a Mandela effect.
I need to ask you about music boxes. First, what was a Nickelodeon before the network? Now, you can pick more than one. You don't have to just pick one answer, but it can just be one answer for you. I'm just saying you can pick more than one. Was a Nickelodeon 1, a music box, 2, a silent film theater, or 3, a machine to see moving pictures? 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. What was a Nickelodeon? And Splatter, Jeff, what was a Nickelodeon for you?
1.
1, 2, and 3 for Pushin', 2 for Sean Dent, 1 and 3 for Pushin', 3 for Maria, 2 for Supernatural. I had a 3, says Naicus.
Yeah, I think it's a 3. 2 or 3.
Well, you can pick 2 and 3 if you want.
Okay, I'll pick 2 and 3 then.
Okay. Well, wait, I'm talking about before that, preliminal. Ever Josh is 3.
There's a reason I know that it was 1 for me anyway. There was a song my dad used to play from like the 40s or early 50s, I'm not sure which, where the lady would sing, put another nickel in the Nickelodeon.
Right. A Nickelodeon for me was a machine that you put a nickel in
to
watch moving pictures.
Yes.
It was a 3.
Yes.
But I've also seen 2. But hold on.
Yeah.
Mandanimal says a large music box with a player piano mechanism cost a nickel. Supernatural says my hubby says 3. Wendy says 2. Jessica says 1. Now here's the thing. It's all over the place. And that's usually a sign. So we can go on. In my past, I was taught it was 2 and 3. Mainly 3, which is the machine on the right there. You see how he's putting a nickel in and watching pictures like he's looking into it to see moving pictures. A Nickelodeon always included music and moving pictures in my past. That is the connector. It had to have moving pictures.
Yep.
But they sometimes called theaters that played silent movies. It was never one just a music box. Like it always had to have moving pictures for me.
That's my memory too.
But it's not. It's all 3 now. But more on that in a moment. Pictured above is the music part of a music box. This is the only type I've ever seen. Yes or no? In your past, could a music box be like a record player with interchangeable music box records or discs? Yes or no in the chat. And let's go with our do I have a yes or no? No, I don't. I don't.
Well, we have a no. Pushing button says no.
Pushing button says no. Jeff, what do you say?
They could change the thing here, I thought, before. With the knobs on it, change the tune. Is that what you're talking about?
No. I mean just like a record player.
Yeah, for me it was like a jukebox.
No. I'm
It was more
talking
like
about
that.
like a record player where you take a record off and put a new record on.
No.
No,
a record player.
That's a record player. Yeah.
Hello, Bomber. Not in my time, but yes, I've seen them, says Bomber. Records with Braille. Yep. Change little discs. Wendy says no, so it's a yes for Nagus, no for Wendy.
I like how you pronounce that there, Jeff. Jukebox.
And Animal says punch
How
hole
else would you say
scrolls.
it?
Sean says no. Maria says no. That
Don't get
sounds
me
vaguely
started.
familiar, says Ever Josh. But the one I was talking about was for children. So plastic, right?
We had a whole show on that, Jeff. It struck me wrong.
It did?
Oh yeah.
So it's a yes for
Tell me
Kenrad.
about that.
It probably you'd probably be the same as me on the jukebox thing.
Hi, MacLeod. Aw, we love you too.
What did other people remember?
Jute.
You're lawless.
That's just silly. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's my opinion. You
It
got
was
it.
always jukebox.
Yeah.
The change for me with jukebox is it was one word, and now it's not.
It was always juke.
No, it's both. It's both ways. Jukebox is both
Oh yeah.
ways now.
I don't.
It's one
I
or
mean,
two.
I don't want to get going on that again. That drove me nuts. That gave me a headache.
All right. So wait, listen. Naikis does remember. I do remember the plastic one. Disney. I had a Disney one that had bumps on it, so I do remember the plastic. But that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, next one now.
Yeah, we can go on.
Okay.
I don't
What
remember
the hell?
this. I don't remember this.
I don't
Ever.
remember this. No, this is.
There's the
weird.
extra discs on the side that you can swap out. That's just storage. This is the part where it could just be info I never knew, that I have never seen this before in my life. Oh, and this type was also called a Nickelodeon. No, never. Is this common knowledge for you? Because there are a ton of types of these too. On the next slide, if you go look at the pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, like so here's
Yeah.
the extra records that are
That's
not
a saw
records.
blade.
There was a dual one where they called it stereo symphonic,
This is a saw
where you could
blade.
play 2 discs at the same time.
It won't.
So now that you've seen
Oh, here we
this,
go. Yeah, that's a saw blade.
it's a record. It's a music box record.
Yes.
So as I was saying, now that you see what I'm talking about, is this your history?
No.
Still no.
Hell no. Now it's a hell no.
Yeah.
Nakis says WTF and she's laughing. Nope, that is not
No.
at all what I remember. Yeah. Yeah, same.
I've seen all kinds of music things, and this is new. I expected the tube. A tube with
Right. Yes. Wendy says I would have had that. That's cool. That's not the shape of what I've seen, Sandy. What I
Excellent.
saw was the tube kind. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
This is what I'm getting at, like a record player. Mine
I've
had
only seen
silicone discs, says Ken Raz, not metal.
only the
Maria
tube type
says no.
with the braille. Yeah, that's the word I couldn't figure out. The braille. Yeah, the tube type with the braille on it. That's all I remember.
Yep, we can go on. There's more. And some of them are super decorated. The ones in the top right, White
Oh, yeah.
Christmas.
Well, there's your Sinatra classics.
The Christmas
Oh,
ones.
no,
No, they're
never
all
mind.
metal. They are
Never
all
mind.
metal.
I read it wrong. That's Santa Claus.
And it's not even like some of these are super old. Like the one in the top left is from the 60s.
With this?
The one in the top left, the player.
Oh yeah, this here.
Like what? How does that even turn?
Look how warped the record is.
That's what I'm saying. How does that even work?
I don't know. It looks like it's warping it. These things on the side are pushing it up to make it warp. I don't know.
I don't know, but there's the memory instead of memories.
White Christmas. Oh yeah. Is that a
And
song?
some of them were
Memory?
super decorated.
Yeah, Memories
Yes.
used to be a song. Now it's Memory.
But it
Oh,
plays
and then there's a clock that you can switch out the
the disc.
music disc.
That is just weird. Look how huge that thing would be.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yep, we have record players in old cars now too. Yep.
What?
So the one on the right is one you would put inside a clock,
This one here,
the bigger one.
Yeah.
And the ones in the bottom left actually look like records.
Whoops. Oh no.
So I'm not alone on this one. I'm not crazy here, right? This is there's
No.
more. Look at them. Some of them look like records. I
I
can't.
might have to go backwards.
Yeah, you have to go backwards now.
Yeah, 'cause I messed up.
We'll go forward because the next picture was forward. Go back.
Oh, there's one more picture?
Yeah, it's that one. The next one. These. Oh no, we did this one.
Yeah, we
All
did
right,
this
yeah, you're
one, yeah.
right. So we're on the last slide now.
Oh man, I'm trying to mess with my brain, Sandy.
So here's another one of those saw blade ones. It's got a sticker on it, just like a record.
Yeah, look at that.
So what is the consensus? Mandela or a part of history that I missed? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. You're right. It doesn't look like Braille. The plastic did. This looks like holes punched. Absolutely, Nakus. Absolutely.
Yeah. This is weird. No, I've never seen this before. Is this
Yeah,
real?
Michael's never seen
real?
these.
Yeah.
M.E. ridiculous, says Cuberts. I agree.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to play Morgan's song while I get a couple. Have you heard Morgan's song, Jeff?
No,
Which one?
Angels.
haven't heard any.
Well, Angels. I mean, it just needs to be a little bit longer. I wish it was longer. Man, that sounds professional. It really does.
It does.
Really
Hey,
good song.
Joseph. Joseph's been here, but I just got a chance to say hi to
No.
Joseph.
The song is so good it gives you goosebumps.
Joseph says, okay, that I have never seen. Metal records that look like circular saw blades. Nah.
Yeah,
The most
no,
expensive
man,
records of the time were thicker, harder plastic.
My brothers and we would have killed each other with those things if they were around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again,
There's no
these are
way.
not records. These are records for a music box.
Yeah,
with
but
the
we would
little
have thrown them at
prongs.
each other, guaranteed.
All right,
Yeah, that
so I'm
looks
going to
more
play
like
the
a
song
weapon than a record.
while I get the Charlie Brown one.
Okay.
And guys, if you can think of good ones that you saw in the last couple months when Jeff wasn't here, put it in the chat and I'll pull them up too.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the song going.
I got just
All right,
so many
guys.
in my head I couldn't remember.
We will be right back.
Okay.
Here is Isabel Live 2.0.
Oh yeah.
Angels all around me.
Good.
I
tune.
made the video, Jeff, but it's his song.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent wrong feeling, send your orders inside me.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you to read it when Splatter pulls it up
Okay.
because it's, hey, Fast Timmy, it took me all that time just to find yours. But I found it. It's a compilation, too. I included a few rewinds in it before yours.
Okay.
So it's a longer presentation.
That was a good song, by the way.
It wasn't
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's just amazing, isn't it? You get
Yeah.
the goosebumps.
Yeah, and it does sound very professional too.
It needs to be longer though.
It was?
It does. He needs
Oh, it needs
a
to
little.
be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. All right. Years ago, I covered many Mandelas in a Charlie Brown Christmas, which was Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown in my past. Besides the title being different, Snoopy's doghouse was blue instead of red, I remember, but now Hazel Fiver has made a video about another Mandela with Snoopy's doghouse.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am only half affected by this. I do remember something similar to the chains, but they did not look like this, so I agree this looks wrong. They were not pink, red, gold, or silver chains because I have found all four colors on his doghouse. But I do recall them on the tree after they take the decorations off the doghouse and move them to the tree. But they weren't one color and they weren't shaped like this. The tree had construction paper garland on it. It was shaped like construction paper, uniform, thicker, and it was multicolored, not one color like these above. And I did find residue of my memory on the left. On the right is the movie. Besides the color, can you see the shape difference? Fiverr is absolutely correct. These are chains. They are not construction paper garland like I remember. He just didn't mention the tree being affected too.
Huh. Interesting. Well, 2. I read it.
I 100% remember covering this one, but I cannot find a presentation anywhere. So if I did cover this and it's disappeared, just answer what you originally answered. Yes or no? Do you recall a sequel to A Charlie Brown Christmas? I'm not referring to the Snoopy-centered I Want a Dog for Christmas Charlie Brown, pictured above. So yes or no, do you recall a sequel to A Charlie Brown Christmas?
I'm going to need you guys to look at the chat. I'm still getting presentations.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I'm looking. I don't see anybody answering. Oh, there we go. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh,
That's a song.
yeah, I know. I know. I couldn't help it.
Anything else? Any other? And just still no?
All those. That's it.
Well, if it's all no's, you can go on.
Yeah, okay.
I have no memory of the 1992 holiday special. It's Christmas Time Again, Charlie Brown, which was created as a sequel to the original Christmas special. Do you remember this?
I want to see it because I've never seen it. 92? No, not a chance.
I don't remember it either. And I should have, because there was a time I was collecting all of the movies and all of the shows, everything. And I looked everywhere for every title I could find. I never came across this.
Well, that's a while, yeah. Wonder if I can find it.
Jessica says, hit that like button. Thank you, Jessica. And don't forget to subscribe.
And donate. Donate now.
It's donut.
The weirdest thing about this Christmas special is the lack of holiday music.
Sorry.
What?
It just uses the typical Peanuts music, which makes it seem less Christmassy.
Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they already had the rights to Vivaldi. Why didn't they just use it again?
I don't know.
Honestly, I have no memory of this. I even forgot that I had covered this. Then couldn't find it. So maybe I intended to cover this, but didn't. All I know is I do not remember them releasing a sequel holiday special. Do you?
No, I'm going to get my movies portal to get it for me.
3.
Get every show. Oh, did you read this one?
Huh?
Did you read this one?
He did.
3. Okay.
Finally, we have a new Mandela from Jeff Zanzibar. The first question is a quote from A Charlie Brown Christmas.
Well, you could have said from me. I mean, not me. I mean, you. You know.
Please fill in the blank. Of all the Charlie Browns in the world, you are the Charlie Brown blank.
The Charlie Browniest, isn't it?
So Splatter remembers Browniest.
Anybody?
This is like a double Mandela for me, which I can't explain yet because I have to see the rest of what's here.
No one's answering. Oh, okay. No, we got Bomber. Oh, yeah, we go. Couple answers finally.
Browniest for Sean. Browniest for Bomber. Brownest for Fast Hemi, question mark. It won't let me post donate now with donuts for the O's. No, what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna test it. Give me a minute. I mean, no, your YouTube rejected your comment. That's ridiculous. It thinks it's spam.
Oh, no way.
That is
That's
so
lame.
dumb. Here's how you get around it, pushing. Here you go. I'm going to show you.
Okay. Browniest has it. So far.
Although it's going to look really, if it posts. Oh, no, it's not letting me get around it that way either.
Oh. They have a roadblock.
Yeah. Can I just post do? Yeah, let's me post do. Let's try this. Donate.
Can you write nuts after that?
You can write donate. There you go. Donate with a space.
There you go. Yeah.
But I'm going to delete them because that just looks bad, me saying that.
No. You're allowed to.
Okay, so let me get back to the answers.
Yep.
Wendy says browniest. Jessica posted my Cash App, thank you. Pushing Button says browniest. Browniest for Maria. Browniest for Cuberts. I think I remember this happening before, Pushing Buttons.
Bummer.
And D-Onate works. That's so weird.
Everybody think we come to the consensus that everybody says it's browniest.
No, one person said brownest. Fast
Browniest.
Hemi.
Oh yeah, one person. One person.
Yeah, we can go on.
Question 2, yes or no? Do you recall this line being said in other Peanuts specials?
Oh, the same one?
I'll go back. Go
Oh,
back.
sorry.
They have to answer.
Sorry.
All right. Yes or no? Do you recall that line about Charlie Brown being said in other Peanut specials?
As far as I know, I have it being said in the Charlie Brown and Snoopy show from Saturday mornings in the 80s.
Oh, wow.
I have to find it, though. I have it somewhere. Now, maybe that was Mandela, too. I have to check. I don't know.
Sean Dent says no. Pushing Button says nah. Hubert says no. Maria says no. Wendy says nope.
I was saying it's been a long, long, long time since I watched any Peanut specials or anything.
Yeah, it's because they took it off of television.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because God forbid they have anything wholesome and decent.
Yeah, exactly. That was the most wholesome, decent. Yeah, that was the best. Every year I looked forward to that from growing up. The Halloween, Christmas, any time they pop on there.
Now you got to pay for the streaming services. It's on Apple TV solely.
Yeah, but like I said, the thing I got, this, it'll get it for me. I just have to ask for it. Because they'll get from any streaming service, doesn't matter. All in one.
All right. Now we can go on.
Okay.
Hi, Michael. It's 100% no in the chat.
Both Jeff and I remember Brownest. There's so much residue for Brownest. From scripts to posts to a collectible calendar. But it's never been Brownest. It's Browniest now. Do you remember Browniest? Well, a lot of people do, apparently.
Wait a minute. Listen. Wait, hold on. I need help. I don't want to use this person's real name. I just got a donation.
I heard the ding-a-ling-a-ling in the background. I was wondering
So that's
what
what that was.
Yeah, but I don't know the name on YouTube.
Oh, does this person want to know their name? Or do they want to be anonymous? I was mixing unanimous and anonymous together and it didn't work.
I don't know what to do. Do I just say thank you, RS?
Yeah.
I could do that.
That sounds good.
Because they're not answering, so maybe they do want to remain anonymous. All right, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing.
Anonymous donor.
So let me get this on the screen. Thank you, RS. Hold on one second. I gotta edit the thing, the banner. It does take me a couple seconds.
Well, that's fine.
Okay, let's see. Save. Banners update. Oops. Banners, that shouldn't be up there.
Yep.
Banner is updated. Thank you so much to RS.
That's a good one.
They're not all good ones.
They are all. I know. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, it's RRFTV. Maybe.
I don't know. I've never seen this person before.
I've seen RRFTV.
Really? Okay.
I'm asking if RRFTV is RS. So she's
Yes.
like, "Oh, Sandy, yes. Oh, thank you, RRFTV. I'm gonna edit everything."
There you go. There you go. Thank you, dude.
Yay! I like being able to thank people.
I love that, Sean Dent. That's funny.
Let's update the thing on the screen. You guys can continue. Oh,
see what
I'm blocking it. I'm
You see what
blocking
Sean
it.
Dent
I'm
said,
sorry.
Sandy?
No, because I'm updating the ticker.
Oh, okay. After you finish that, you have to go look at Sean Dent. That's funny.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to fix the ticker to say RRFTV. Okay, now I can take the comment down so you guys can read again. And what did Sean say? Out of all the anonymous donors, you're the I can't even say it. Anonymous. Anonymous is easier to say.
Yeah.
All right, you can continue. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we already read this. We're on the next
Yeah.
one.
That's funny.
So it
He's
is
right.
brownie.
Along
Go ahead, you can play it.
Okay.
the Charlie Browns in the world, you're the Charlie Browniest. Susie's right. Among the Charlie Browns in the world, you're the Charlie Browniest.
Okay, so he says browniest. Go ahead, Jeff.
As for question 2, I remember this line being said in other specials. But according to the Peanuts franchise, it's only said in the Christmas special. So brownest has been fully converted to browniest by the Mandela effect, except on this official Peanuts calendar, it's for sale on eBay right now. Not only does it have the brownest line, like we remember, but it's not said in Winter or by Linus. So it's residue of Jeff's memory that the quote was in other specials or in the comics. And that's true because I remember other characters saying it to him in other specials and on the Saturday morning cartoon as well.
Couldn't that be
Can you
taken kind of racist?
Can you zoom in on that? No, because it's his last name. Just so
I mean,
people can see, it does say Brown S, not Brownie S.
Either way, you could construe it as that if you wanted, if you wanted to. Browniest or brownest.
I don't know. To me, brownest seems a bit more so. But that's
Again, it's a last name, so if that's reaching
Yeah.
for someone to say that.
That's what they do nowadays is reach, though. So he's got a
exactly.
point.
Yeah. Like I said, I actually babysat a child named Charlie Brown in my way back when.
Oh, just to clarify, no, in the cartoon it's Brownie S. This is residue of what Jeff and I remember, which is Brown S. Because Fast Time he says it was brownest.
Yeah, for me, this was a line that was said to him over and over again by multiple characters.
And now supposedly it's only in the Christmas special.
I bet you I find it in the Saturday morning cartoon.
If you find it, you gotta share it because I couldn't find it anywhere. But here's brownest over and over again. Like brownest is everywhere. I don't know why it's got to be a brownie.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me.
You wouldn't say readiest, you'd say reddest.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you would say most red, but you know what I mean. Greenest, you don't say greeniest.
It just sounds so stupid the way it is now that I can't believe anybody remembers it that way.
And most people do.
Yeah, I remember.
You don't say bluiest. You say bluest.
Now, to me, that's an update taken.
I think you guys did take an update.
I don't know. I mean, it's always been a permanent. It's been there.
I'm just saying, all the other colors of the rainbow, you don't add that E in there.
So the thing is, if you did take the update, you wouldn't know that you took
Greeniest.
the update.
Yeah. Like, here we go. Pink. Would you say pinkiest? No, you'd say pinkest.
Pinkish.
Right.
It'd be pinkish.
It's the pinkest pink, not pinkiest pink.
Right. Exactly.
Maria says definitely an update. Bushin says I've still never seen a white beagle in real life. I agree.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's an oddball.
But these are all brownest, guys. All of these. You can go on. Says browniest. Quote on the YouTube video is, "You're the Charlie Brownest."
That doesn't sound right to me. I'm sorry. I'm not the only one.
Hello, welcome to the show.
All right. Bonus 4.
That is true. It is a proper noun.
Obviously, I wouldn't know about this, so I can't say it's an ME. But it came in 2 sizes and didn't have a brand other than Snoopy, which seemed odd to me.
Thank you, pushing. Oh, I tried to switch. There we are.
The first one is a question for those in the UK. Do you remember Snoopy Cola?
Maria, I think that's just you. Maria, do you remember Snoopy Cola? There could be other people in the UK I don't know about, but I know Maria is. Maria says no. Thank you. Thank you, Naikis. If he was Charlie White, would he have been Charlie Whitest or Whiteiest?
Whitest.
The whitest
right.
sounds good on that one. Yeah, that fits better for that.
So why would it be browniest?
It's such a Mandela thing. It sounds so stupid. It's classic Mandela.
It is. It was brownest, guys, I swear.
It was.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the words again. But Maria is the Bomber. Are you in the UK? Sean Dent says no, it doesn't have the dash either. Good point, Michelle says pushing buttons. Bomber says no. Michael will be right back. I think it was a commercial break. Pushing buttons says no. So even if they're not in the UK, they're all saying no. Snoopy Cola came out in 1972, says welcome to the show.
Whoa.
I don't know about this one. There's a couple of them. We can go on.
Okay.
Uh-oh, you're going backwards.
I am?
Yep, you're at the question again.
I didn't do anything to make it go backwards.
Okay.
Must be doubles or something, because I
No,
didn't mess it up this time.
No, go back to where you just were. That's the next slide.
This?
Yeah.
No, this was before it. I read that already.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah. All right, then there's a double slide. Go ahead. Then go forward. Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever's after this. Or not.
I know what it is. It's a duplicate question. All right, you can go on.
Yeah.
Here we go. I have a couple bonus-related items that probably are not Mandela's, but I wanted you to be aware of them anyway.
And I know what it was. The slides were out of order. The question should have been before the one that was after it.
Is this one supposed to be next?
Yep.
Okay. And Rudolph
No, it's not.
has...
Wait. No,
yeah,
it's not. These are out of order. Yeah, these are out of order.
I didn't do it.
No, this is I forgot to fix it. These are out of order from the original show. So go to the next one. Let's see. Go to the next one. Okay. No, next one. I'm looking for the question.
This could be it.
No, this is the second question.
Oh.
Next.
Well, that's 5 now. We've
All right. Well, basically, do you guys? They're games. I can't say they're a Mandela, but they have a game for everything. So we're just gonna skip that and go to 5 because 4 is a
cool.
mess.
Oh,
All right.
Go ahead. Go next.
I had to make sure that 5 sunk in.
Okay.
Look at these Time magazine covers. In my past, it would have looked like the one on the left. But in this reality, the colors are all wrong. Do you remember the right one?
So the actual Time cover is on the right, but I made it the way I remember the characters and the doghouse. So in my past, it would have looked like the left,
Yeah.
Yes.
but
I
it is the right. That is the Time cover.
No,
That's
Charlie Brown never had a
ridiculous.
red shirt with a squiggly. He always
And
yellow.
Lucy only ever wore the blue dress.
And
She
Linus'
never had yellow.
blanket was blue. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
it's
a
all
mess.
wrong. Yeah, you got that right over here. Yeah, and Snoopy's doghouse was always red, so not yellow or
Yeah.
orange or whatever that's supposed to be.
And Charlie Brown's shirt was always yellow.
Exactly. Yeah. Schneider or whatever his name is, I didn't really pay too much attention
Schroeder.
to him. Schroeder, yeah.
Schneider. That was the superintendent guy in One Day at a Time.
One day at a time. Yeah, I know.
And I thought Schneider was in the chat because you mentioned Schneider because we have a subscriber named Schneider. Red shirt on Charlie, madness, says Sean Dent.
Yeah. His hat could have been white, though. I'll go with the white hat maybe on him, but not the shirt. The shirt is definitely
Well,
always yellow.
Left for pushing buttons. Hey, Christine. Christine just arrived. Pushing button says the out of order est.
Yeah.
I can't
You know,
say it.
in this case, the right one is the wrong one.
Oh, welcome to the show. I hope you feel better. Welcome to the show is not feeling well.
Good grief.
I'm just seeing
When you said
left for
you said
Maria.
someone- the right one is the wrong one.
Hey, Woo Riders.
Woo!
It was the left 100%, says Wendy.
Yeah.
Michelle says, this reminds me of so much of when I was a child and used to do the highlights activities in pointing out the differences in the pictures. It does. Oh, he had surgery. Oh, yes. We need to pray for a speedy recovery.
Yeah.
$39. I wish I was 39 again. That'd be nice.
Thank you to everyone who helped, participated, watched, liked, shared, and donated during Mandela Days 2024. You were all the brownest to me and the best, or the rest of the crew at Mandela Effects After Dark. Let's make 2025 the best year ever.
Good luck with that.
And there's the Charlie Brown brownie.
Of all the Sandy Divas in the world, you're the Sandy Deviest.
Devious? No, it's too close to devious. I don't like it.
Divaist.
Diva-ist,
Yeah.
that's better.
It doesn't sound good. Devious sounds good that way. See? See?
See how stupid it sounds with eist?
It does. It does. I agree. I'm trying to write down I write down everybody who's in the chat now so that the shout outs are a lot easier.
Yeah, that was my idea.
That was your idea, and it worked. The shout outs are insane at the end of the show, Jeff. Like, I got to read like 100 names.
Well, I say you should number them too. That way you can actually know.
Yeah.
At one time we had 61, and that was incredible.
But that's just watching all at once. That's the thing. People come and go throughout the show.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it right now while you pull the next one up.
In the 60s anyway. I remember that for sure.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You're already on the screen. That's what they fixed. You're already on the screen. I didn't do that.
Weird.
No, I'm saying that's why it remains blank, because you can put yourself back up there.
Did I not stop streaming into Switch?
Maybe that's what you did. You finally did what I told you that Mr. Super does. Hey,
I,
Valley Parks.
I stumbled across it by accident.
Yes, you did. Valley Parks is here on Rumble.
You like what I said by accident? I just say that because I hear a lot of people saying on accident nowadays, and that just sounds so weird to me. How do you get on an accident?
All right, so I have some random guys. For those of you just joining us, you may have seen these recently. I'm covering some things that I want Jeff to see that he missed. We do have a couple new ones left tonight. The new stuff is not over yet. I have some random video clips to show you and images or ask you about. Things that didn't need a whole presentation, but could be potential Mandelas. So if you did see these before, just answer what you originally answered.
Okay. Is Jeff still here?
Jeff is still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Archives.
Oops.
Okay. So the question is, has anyone ever heard of the Nix film? Nix film. Another JFK attempt. Not attempt. It happened. Film. Oh, I don't know if I could say the word. You know what I'm saying.
Oh.
That has never been found. This is completely new to me. You can hit play.
This word.
Yeah. They can say it.
And this is what caught my eye, aside from the weird box.
See, Kennedy assassination. I mean, but the Zapruder film, you mean?
It doesn't say, but have you ever heard of something called the Nix film?
No. What's the Nix film?
So there were two guys, at least two people, that filmed the Kennedy assassination. There's a Zapruder film. Then there's this other film that was shot by a guy named Orville Nix. And that film, they apparently lost the actual celluloid. They actually lost it. Yeah, and it disappeared.
So a high-res scan of the Nix film could prove that there was a second gunman.
Come on, Oswald was the lone gunman.
What if there's a chance that this is the missing Nix film?
I'll be a lottery ticket, that's for sure. You know.
Well, archives.
And that's it. Has anyone ever heard of the Nix film?
I wish I did. But what a government
No,
operative
Michael.
that guy is. So everybody knows it was one shooter. Get out of here, dude. No one knows it was one shooter.
And Michael, I haven't even had time to check my email. I woke up late and worked on the show from the time I woke up until the show started. Well, right before the show started, then I went on Hebrew to get Splatter. But I woke up late. I didn't have time to look at anything new. I just put together what I already had done and ready to go. I'll show it. If I can show it, I will show it on the next show.
But I remember the show Dick, wasn't it? The two girls that followed him around or something, or were in the White House, or something like that.
That's not the same Nixon.
No, that's
Nick.
totally different. Yeah, but I remember that one with the two girls.
Wait, so they ever so conveniently lost the film that proved there was a second shooter?
Yeah.
Come on.
Push it buttons. That was nice of you to go to Rumble to say hi to Valley Parks, so Valley Parks wasn't alone.
Okay, I do that sometimes.
So Little Cam has, but no Nicks ever for Maria, no for Wendy B. Let's see. Never says pushing buttons.
That'd be cool to watch.
There were many films taken that day, Little Cam, but supposedly this is a famous one that got lost that I've never heard of. It's the fact that it's famous, and it's
How would it get
famous for
famous
getting
if no one's
lost.
seen it?
No, it's famous because for getting lost.
Okay, yeah.
You can go on.
Yeah,
They
okay, I
didn't
was
find
looking
it. It was not that film. That's why you're not going to see.
Oh.
We're switching gears. Yes or no? Has anyone ever heard of a Pew Pew gallery for in the home, like straight up carnival game for your den? This looks nuts to me. Play the clip. Remember, it's answer what you originally answered.
Hello, I'm Chuck Connors, and this is Tin Can Alley. An exciting new electronic target game that truly tests your marksmanship from as far away as 25 feet. Nice shooting, Chuck. But Tin Can Alley is safe because it only shoots a beam of light that's as safe as a flashlight. Well, even a rifleman sometimes misses. Tin Can Alley, for real target practice at home. From I. Hello, I'm Chuck Connors, and this is Tin Can Alley.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to number these. Can someone please read the chat and see if there's anything there? Do they remember this? Jeff, can you see the chat?
Electronic games, no. Tin Can. What? I had to. Only the first time you had the toy, the game, the thing.
Yeah. And somebody else said no.
Maria says no. I had Tin Can Alley. I haven't been the messenger either, Michael. Like, I did not have time to look for new stuff today.
I would have
had the
liked
show
that,
already
man.
planned and already put together. I had to make the slides. I woke up late. I literally did a show till 6:30 in the morning.
Welcome to the show,
and woke up
apparently.
late.
Had this one too.
I can't just throw things together like that. I plan the shows a week ahead of time. I will show it. I just can't show it tonight.
Oh my.
So this game was before my time, so I can't
Yeah,
say
but why
anything
wouldn't they
about
have
that.
made them again? Why wouldn't they have continued to make them?
I don't know.
Oh, they wouldn't make anything like that now.
No, but you get Duck Hunt took over and shoot your TV instead, right?
Yep.
Hello, Cat's Tongue 396. Welcome.
That's the only thing I could think of is because of Duck Hunt, they wouldn't no use to bring this back, right?
I have to get to YouTube so I can give Cat's
Yep.
Tongue a wrench. Give me a minute.
Not only Duck
gotta go,
Hunt,
Mike.
but other video games, other shooting games.
Frick. Oh, maybe I'm not finding it.
Give me a minute. I have to go on my phone to YouTube and lower the volume so we don't hear the whole show in the background.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get into Rumble over here. It's taking me a minute.
There we go. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Cat's Tongue.
On my other computer. Oh, get out of here. He didn't have himself. No. No, everybody knows it because Eisenhower couldn't wait to be president. He wanted to be the president. He didn't want to be vice president. He couldn't wait.
Bomber says, Cats, normally we carpool, but with no mods dropping the link, the car is broken down and we walk here now. Was about to crash but stumbled here. I'm glad you did.
There we go. Woohoo!
Past time he says it was a cool game. I loved it. Now, when I showed this originally, it was all no's across the board. But Fast Hemi was not here.
Yeah. And the other person said they had it too.
You're welcome, Cat's Tongue. I am literally giving wrenches to the first 1,500 people who join the channel, so that when I'm saying when, not if, when I get bigger, I have you guys to rely on to keep the chat in check. At 1,500, unless it's someone who's actually on the show a lot, no more wrenches. It's done.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yep, happy Wrench Day. All right, we can go to the next one, Splatter.
These came to Hollywood.
Okay, so yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a televised beauty pageant called Miss Hollywood?
Well, yeah, we just did these ones like last week, didn't we?
Not last week. It was a month ago.
That month? Oh, it doesn't feel like it. Feels like last week.
Yeah, but again, I'm covering stuff that Jeff missed.
Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm going to play it now.
One will win instant stardom.
Hello, Hollywood.
When Ellen Thicke and Colby's Emma Sands host Miss Hollywood 86 live Saturdays.
Does anyone remember this?
No.
Maria says no. Michael, it's not about the length. It's about the copyright. I have to make sure that it's safe to play on the channel. That means I got to stop and watch it, which will kick me out of the show. And I don't go to Messenger on work days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are work days. I have too much work to do. If I go to Messenger, I get 150 messages from people. I don't have time to answer them and don't want to seem rude. So I don't go to Messenger. The only time I go to Messenger is to drop the link for the show. That's it. I will show it next week because it'll be planned on my schedule.
Yeah.
No, only Miss America, says Sean Den. Lil Cam says no. Christine says no. No, says Dean HD. Hi, Dean HD. Let's see. It does feel like this was covered a week ago, says Maria. I promise you. I promise you guys, it was like a month ago. Here, I'll tell you exactly when. Let me see. I'm at the album.
I'm not the only one.
Down. It was
last week. Oh.
February 15th. A month ago almost. We're 5 days short.
Oh, yeah. So you can say 3 weeks, right?
And February, yeah, 3 weeks, because February was a short month. It is Mandela effects. Yes.
A different style of Mandela effect.
Yeah, these are just random stuff that I'm asking people to see if they are. I can't say these are Mandela effects. I just don't remember them, so I'm asking people.
Yeah, if this year pageant was only televised once and then never televised again, how are you supposed to really remember it, right?
Because it wasn't. We covered that. We're going to get to that in a minute. Wendy B says no. Yes, it's an ME, says Salty Sergio. I'm not going to ignore you. It's okay. Fast Emmy says no. Pushing Button says no. Bomber says no. Jeff, are you still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cat's Tongue says no.
Not for much longer, though.
Oh.
Can't stay up that late. I'm lucky I'm up right now.
I have no memory of this pageant, of it being televised. To be fair, I do not know how many years it was on TV. But I was able to verify that they still held this competition in 2015. Does anyone remember? I don't know why it says of this, but we can go to the next one. The next slide.
Too fast.
So
Can't
Miss
eat.
Hollywood Teen USA 2017 at the Hollywood JC Hall. So I don't know if they're televising it anymore, but they're still holding it. We can go on. But it also goes back to 1957. So this is not a new pageant by any means, not in 1986 even. In 86, it was almost 30 years old at least. So I just find it odd.
Yeah, I never heard of this at all.
Hmm.
Maybe if you lived in Hollywood or LA.
But again, they had it on TV. I don't know how many years they had it on TV. So that's even weirder.
Yeah, it is.
We can go on. Yes or no? Has anyone ever seen Mickey Mouse grapes before? Grapes are expensive as it is now. I can't imagine the markup on Disney branded grapes. Jeff, have you ever seen Disney branded grapes?
No.
Why? I don't understand why. There's Disney branded grapes.
It looks like they got all different colors in there. Oh,
They
tricolor.
do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right there. Yeah.
Does it
Let's
say
just-
like learn? What does it say? Disney check. Delano Farms. So it's not even a Disney. It's Delano Farms.
Whatever Delano, California. It's just grapes with the tag the Mickey thing on it is to make it more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, MMA Paradise. Maria says no. Lil Cam says no.
I'd rather get the cotton candy grapes or something.
Oh.
You know?
Those are good.
And that's what Michael needed to say. Yes, we will show it. Michael says it's a video he made on his iPhone. We can show that. That's all you had to say. Yes, I can send it to Splatter. We'll show it at the end of the show.
Okay, then. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. MMA's here. Christine says no. Let's see. It's what he saw on December 26th.
Okay.
Let's see.
You seen Santa Claus leaving town.
Wendy says no. Okay, we can go on.
Oh, this one. This is weird.
Yeah, so yes or no, commercial airplanes. Commercial airplanes. Let me repeat, the kind that you buy a ticket for and fly on. Do you remember the engines lighting up with fire, glowing at night, like a fighter jet? But not as extreme. But do you remember their engines lighting up like a fire jet, like a fighter jet?
Maybe
Yes
the
or no in the
Concorde.
chat.
Maybe the Concorde.
No way. I don't remember that.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the Concorde.
Yeah, I know, 'cause the Concorde went extra fast and went extra high, and that's probably why they get rid of it, because it went too high and it gave away the secret.
I'm just waiting for answers in the chat to pop up. Ah, here we go. Okay, so pushing buttons says nope. Welcome to the show says yes. Disney promoted grapes and other healthy eating as part of their franchise. Little Cam 51 says no. Maria says no way. Christine says yes. Christine, when you see the picture, if you haven't seen it before, tell me if you remember that. Or the video, I should say. I have video. I remember Captain Power pushing buttons.
I just remember this from the last time we showed it, so that's all.
It was nice to meet you too, Cat's Tongue. I hope you'll come back. We have shows every Saturday and Sunday. And then sometimes, like there's an open panel every week too, where you can join. But we also have random shows in the week sometime.
Okay, good night, or have a good rest, whatever.
Yes, have a good night. Wendy says no. Not that I remember on commercial engines, says Michelle. You're very welcome. see. Oh, thank you, Bomber. Bomber says that I have a very relaxing voice.
Yeah, it just shouldn't happen. They're a turbine. It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't look like this in the pic. Good night, Woo Riders. We'll see you next time.
Oh, it's 12:33 here.
Nope, for pushing buttons.
Bomber 333.
Night. Yep, it was for me too, but it's 334 now. Maybe the Concorde, but we're not talking about the Concorde. Yes, and please bring your friends, cats.
Did somebody else say that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fast Hemi says, I don't remember commercial airliners doing that. All right, we're going to go on because I want Jeff. Jeff's got to go soon. So here's a video of one. Check out the engines as it's flying away. Like, I can't.
Can't say I ever saw that, no.
I've never seen that in my life, and I have always lived under the flight path of airplanes for Philadelphia Airport.
I see airplanes all the time too. I never. That must be some oddball. I don't know.
It's an engine. I know there is combustion, but living under the PHL landing path my whole life, I have never seen the engines and tails glow.
Well,
Only the
turbines.
lights flashing.
No,
This
they're
is 1,000,000% new for me.
Totally, because they're not supposed to happen. Because they're not that type of engine.
Correct. And
They're
on next slide, we
turbines.
have
They're like
photos.
a whole bunch of fans blowing together.
Yeah. Mandanimal says, nope. What are you thanking me for, pushing?
A good show.
You're welcome. What am I saying you're welcome for, though? What are you thanking me for? Go to the next slide so we can see the pictures.
Oh, okay. I thought have you read it? Yeah.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're at the end. The pictures are on the last slide. I forgot. Finally, remember the time traveler using a cell phone in a 1920s film?
Oh, yeah.
Everything points to it being a walkie-talkie or a hearing aid. Maybe even tech before its time, radio. But that's not the point. Next slide.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Do you remember anything of note in that video besides her? The place she is at or a thing in the video? If you say yes, tell me what you remember. Jeff, do you remember anything of note in this video when this woman walks across the sidewalk?
No.
You remember just being able to see her plainly like that with nothing obstructing?
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Ryan S. is here.
No, he got her blown up. That's why I noticed that she's huge.
Oh, wait. I was looking to see what pushing buttons. What was pushing buttons saying thank you for? I have no idea. Pushing never told me.
Nobody said cookie, cookie, cookie.
Yeah, we can go on.
Okay.
Maria remembers it from last time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Captain Power. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, go on. Okay, so this could be a case of hyper-focus where we were so focused on her that we did not pay attention to anything else in the picture. But I have zero memory of the Charlie Chaplin circus or the zebra in front of her. Do you? There's a zebra.
It was never there.
It was never there for me. There was no zebra in the center of the frame.
I think
in my past.
the Charlie Chaplin circus thing that's fine. I'm fine with that. But the zebra, I'm not fine with at all.
I mean, yeah, it's a
What
sticker on the
about you,
window.
Jeff? Is that zebra weird for you?
Yeah, that would have stood out. That wasn't there.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I seen it, it's like, what the hell?
Ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It was clear right there.
Yeah.
Someone stuck that there.
That's what it looks like. It's like that Sixth Village person. And they just stuck him there. He doesn't look like he belongs.
Yeah,
kind of like Scott Scanlon from 90210, where I have never seen him in my life.
Yeah, but
it's like they just stuck him in there.
Yeah, I totally believe you that you saw a version of that show where he wasn't a thing.
It's insane to me.
Hey Jeff, have you ever seen the video with the basketball players bouncing all around and a gorilla walks through them and no one notices the gorilla?
Wait, what was it?
A bunch of basketball players. They'll just shoot, they're dribbling the basketball all around. And in amongst these basketball dribblers, a gorilla walks right through the middle of the screen and no one notices until it's pointed out. If someone points it out, then you notice it.
What?
Yeah, I've seen that. That's just weird.
That is weird.
But I've seen it for myself. That's just like, whoa.
How does no one notice that?
I'd like to see that video clip. If you can find it.
Oh, yeah. I got to see that.
All right, we can go on. Here's the pictures of the airplane. So the one on the top right, I believe, is AI, and also the one on the bottom right. But the ones on the left, they're real.
Real fake. Oh.
Nope, they're real. But that's it, folks. Just some random things that have been bugging me for a bit. Are any of these potential Mandela effects for you? Should I do a full in-depth presentation on any of these? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah. Next.
Well, I do have to get going.
Aw.
But I'm gonna be on longer next weekend.
It was a blast having you. It was cool.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to come on even for a little while for a change.
Yeah. It was nice having you back on.
Thanks. And I'll try to do at least a couple hours, maybe more next weekend.
Sounds good. Well, you get some rest. I have to find new folders now because the folders I have were just for you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I don't want to put them through stuff we just saw.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching the shows back, and I've been seeing a lot of stuff. I just haven't seen everything because the shows have been so long.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me get some of the ones that were good. Oh, this was I grabbed this one because it was music. Did you see this one?
No, I don't think I did.
You want to stick around for one more?
How long is it?
Well, just till you get to the punchline. You don't have to stay around for the residue or anything.
The punchline.
The punchline.
Yeah, go ahead.
Credit Jared Jaguar. Jared asked a question about a band I hadn't thought of in decades. A band that had to change its name because Jello Gelatin sent a cease and desist. There's nothing wrong with the spelling, but there is something wrong with the letter. How do you remember the name of this band? Please complete the missing letter. 2 different letters can be correct because of the forced name change. Green Jello blank. What's the missing letter that you remember, Jeff?
Oh, I know the whole story behind this.
Right, but what do you remember?
Well, it was changed.
But
It was
what's
changed
the
from
letter?
It was changed from O to Y.
Okay. But do you remember, is it a normal O? Is it a normal Y?
What?
Yeah, that's the issue. That's what I'm asking. So Y for Christine. I do too, Bomber. Green Jello is my favorite of the Jellos.
Yeah.
I have the original CD before they were forced to change the name.
Cool.
Good. I'm going to have you look at it eventually.
Yeah, I got to dig for it. It's somewhere in my closet.
Guys, we're going to go on because I want Jeff to see it and he's got to go. Let's go on.
Right.
Okay. So here's the thing. This is the message from Jared. He says, dude, did you guys always remember Green Jelly being called? And I covered it up. When Jared mentioned this in chat, I had to think for a minute because I remembered the band as Green Jello. But then I remembered they had to change it to Jelly because Kraft Foods, which owns Jello, because they threatened to sue. Next slide. It's the greeniest. Look at the Y, Jeff. Jeff, look at the Y.
Okay, yeah.
Do you remember it? Do you remember that?
Let me take a better look at it here. No way. That's stupid.
Just like Jared, I do not remember the umlauts on the Y. But the band has always been Green Jello, because Y is pronounced an O. I do remember the do you remember the umlauts over the Y? So yes or no, guys in the chat, do you remember the umlauts?
Which make it sound like an O, right?
Huh?
The umlauts make that Y sound like an O, right?
Yeah, that's the man excuse that we're gonna get to.
Okay.
I agree. Welcome to the show, but they're glowing now. In the
What was that
videos
like?
and pictures, they're glowing.
Was that like a sneaky way for them not to really change the name?
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Maria says no. See you later, Christine. You're going for the night, or someone else is? I mean, no. No. Okay. All right, we can go on.
What?
Or over the O. Jeff, your CD. Do you remember it over the O?
Nope.
So you're going to have to let me know. If yours is missing an O, that's major. Missing the umlauts, major residue.
It probably won't be now. But
Why would
it
they be
was when I
over the
looked
O?
at it?
That makes no sense over the O.
Yeah, why would it be over the O? Shouldn't be over the Y either, but especially not over the O.
Yeah, but the Y
Jello,
makes
guys.
sense if it makes it sound like if the umlauts make it sound like the O.
No, I know that's the excuse now, but that's not what it was either.
But no, it's not, because the O with the umlauts is Jello.
That's
We're
what
going to
it
get to
was.
that.
It
Yeah, that
shouldn't,
makes no
they
sense.
shouldn't be there at all, is my point. They weren't for me on either.
We agree. But as you can see on everything, it's got them. All right, we can go on. Manscuse alert. Okay. And here's the manscuse. Apparently the Y sounds like a long O with the umlauts. So please explain to me why when they were Green Jello, Jello also had the umlauts. That makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Next
No
slide.
sense. Not even $1.
Mm-hmm. Next slide. Yeah, you can pause it. Jello. Jello. Yeah. We just listened to it.
Yeah, we can move.
Jello, not Jello. So the manscuse. So the manscuse that it was switched to jelly because it sounded like Jello is more a coincidence than the actual reason. The reason should be because Jello can also be called jelly, but that reason wouldn't manscuse the Y away. The Jello. When it comes to the residue, I know some naysayers will say people are lazy. They just use the O over the umlaut O because it was easier. This could be true, but I made sure to find a couple pieces of residue where that was less likely to happen, like vinyl record deals. They should be spelling the band name properly. They're a business selling vinyl records. And they have just plain Y or O. I can't see it. It's so small. Y.
Garbage band, kids.
But Jeff, if you need to go, now we're just getting to the residue. You got the punchline. There's umlauts.
Ooh.
All right, well, it was good to be on with you guys, and I'll be on again next weekend.
That sounds good.
And good night
Have
to
a
everyone
great
in the
night.
chat.
Yeah, everybody is Jared's here? Yeah, Jared's here. We're doing his presentation and he showed up.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
Jared.
All right,
All
have
right,
a great night,
great
guys.
night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for being on.
Sure, no problem.
All right. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. All right, so after this, we're going to take a short break, and I'm going to grab ones that are older that you didn't just see last month. Okay? I only grabbed these because Jeff missed them.
Okay.
But people who are not lazy, I already had someone say people leave the umlaut out because of laziness. So here's Vernon Spools, and that was, I can't read it, was Misadventures of Something I Can't Say by the band Green Jello from the album Serial Killer.
2023.
Mm-hmm. Jello.
Jello.
Jello. No one in there
No.
ever called it that. No one.
No. Either that or they didn't know how to pronounce it with umlauts over the O. Ew.
No one though. So here's all the Jellus or Jellos
Jello.
with the Y.
Jello.
Jello.
Oh, look at
People
that.
who are lazy.
Down here it
It
doesn't have
says,
them, but up here it does.
mm-hmm. Jared's like, Jello. Morning, Taryn. Jeff saying goodnight, everyone in the chat. Oh, thanks, Jared. You're the best. I'm glad we got to show this one to Jeff because I knew he was going to like it.
Jello.
Actual 90s photo. The guy looks like he's from Blind Melon. The one who also unalived himself.
Well,
Here's the hyphen that I don't remember in the band name, but it is in the craft thing now. Green Jello with no umlauts.
yeah, well, they don't need to be on the O.
Yeah, but they are on the O now, so that's residue.
I know, it's just weird.
And here is Jello, because it's jelly with the umlauts, which is an O. Just trust me, there's a lot of residue. We can go through this. There's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of residue. Because
Yeah.
I had to get residue of the O's and the Y's without the umlauts. They should know. Live stream takeover with Bill Mann, speaker of Green Jello.
Yeah, they would know.
They should know. They shouldn't be not putting the umlauts. I mean, on an iPad or an iPhone, all you do is hold down the O and you get the umlaut. It takes 2 seconds.
That's just weird.
Yeah, so here's residue with no umlauts, tons of it.
Yeah. What's this? Oh yeah.
It's more residue.
And then
There's a
down
ton
here,
of
it
it.
doesn't have it. Yeah. It's right there. Why would they just move it down to here? But no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they got an award here, and it's just jelly.
Yeah. Oh no, that's not any award. Go back. That is a Grammy.
Well, that's an award.
The Grammys should know how to spell their names.
Yeah. Now that one should have the umlauts on it to make it sound like an O.
Right. It's the Grammys.
Yep.
That's insane. I guess the Grammys were lazy when they created the award certificate for the band.
Yeah, or they just didn't care.
But what do you think? Do you remember the umlauts always being there in Jelly and Jello? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you again to Jared Jaguar, who is in the chat tonight, for sharing his find.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at chat trying to figure out what they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Moving on.
No, not moving on.
No?
I have to get more because those are ones that are too new.
Oh.
So, guys, we are going to play something. We're going to take a short intermission. Where's my intermission sign? There it is. Short intermission. Probably 2 songs. So I can get you some presentations. Plus the new ones. So you're not watching stuff that you just saw. I only grabbed them for Jeff.
Okay, no problem.
So I'm going to...
That's your man's excuse?
No, I'm just... I want to play the thank you song I made for everybody because I just want to say thank you. So that's going to be the first song. And then I'm gonna play stuff that I made videos for. And then we'll be right back. So go get a drink, a snack, run to the bathroom, do what you gotta do. We will be back very shortly. Mute up, Splatter.
Oh.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the fourth logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Your soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Michael, there's nothing to scroll up. I have no messages from you in Messenger. I don't know who you sent it to, but it wasn't me. I don't have anything. So send it again. I don't have anything to show from you. There's nothing there. I sent you presentations.
Yes, I see that. I got something here though.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Okay. We got something here, Sandy.
You have something?
I have something. Yep. Here, watch.
From you mean from Michael?
This is a test of selective attention.
You ready?
Yes. Oh, this is about the thing. Oh, shoot. That was an accident. Sorry about that.
Yep. Counting how many times the players in white pass the basketball.
I mean, I can't miss that. But you also told us, but I can't miss that.
Yeah, I know. If you didn't know about it, you don't.
I don't
see
know.
it.
I still don't think I would
How
have
many
missed
passes
that.
did you count? The correct answer
As a matter of
is
fact, when I
15
first
passes.
did it, I didn't see him.
But did you see the gorilla?
I was too busy counting how many times the white people shot the basketball. I was paying more attention to that. And that's the whole idea, right? Anyway, there it is.
That's weird.
This video is from research by Daniel Simons and Chris.
That is weird. I will say that is very weird.
It does work if you're just doing what it says exactly, just paying attention to the white people passing basketball, right? You know.
Mm-hmm. But we knew about the gorilla. That's what Maria says.
That's
Saw
what,
the
you know. I
gorilla.
kind of blew it. Yeah.
Yeah, by telling us, we knew.
I didn't think I'd find it that easy.
There's also a Medford, New Jersey. This is nice. By leaving it blank, Splatter can just put stuff up on the screen. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, this is better.
Mm-hmm. So, this is an old one. I don't know if you guys are going to know the song. But my grandma told your grandma, I'm going to set blank blank on fire. And then it goes, talk about hey na, hey na, hey na, hey na.
Oh,
Iko one day.
I know the song, but I don't remember.
I need the blanks. Your heart, Christine is guessing. Your pants for preliminal.
Your house?
Sean Dent says your flag.
Oh, interesting.
The world. Your world. Hello, Jane Donuts. Welcome. Hold on,
Okay,
I
that
got it.
makes sense. Yeah, I've heard that term before.
Jane Donuts needs a wrench. Give me a moment. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Jane.
Your world? Your heart? No.
Dean HD says world. The world for Maria.
No,
Are you
your
guys
house.
guessing? Christine says your house. And now we have, you're welcome, Jane. And now we have the answers I'm looking for. We can go on.
Oh.
So Sean is correct. But, well, actually, there was another one too. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma, I'm going to set your house on fire.
Oh, really?
So, This is before I highlighted things.
I was joking.
But here's the thing. I remember Set Your Place on Fire.
Hmm.
So we can go on. But place is close to house. Flag
Yep.
is not. And I believe it is flag.
Face.
Place. Place.
Set your face on fire.
Not the world. Not your world. No world. But it is a pattern because I and Jeff clearly remember Islands in the Stream. I gotta say the words in my head. Sail away with me to another place and its world. So place and world, you guys are making a connection with world and I remember place. I'm telling you, different realities here. So my grandma and your grandma, it should be, we're sitting by the fire. There's no were in both of them. Oh, it's the same one. All right, go ahead.
Yep.
It's people retweeting. Oh no, this one's gonna set this place on fire. Yes, that is what I remember. I remember we're sitting, not was sitting by the fire. It was were. Periodically writing this outline for a book. My grandma and your grandma were sitting by the fire. That's what I remember. My grandma told your grandma, we need to set this place on fire. Close enough.
Whoa.
I'll take it. It was, I'm going to set this place on fire. I'm going to set your place on fire. It was one of them. I think it was this place on fire.
Then it breaks into a little bit of Talking Heads, right? Burning down the house.
No. No, it doesn't. My grandma told your grandma she's going to set your world on fire. So those of you saying world, there's residue of world.
Yeah, there's a world.
It was also in, what was it, Troop Beverly Hills? It was in Troop Beverly Hills with Shelley Long.
I love setting. What?
Yeah, I think that's someone just playing.
Yeah, like I just did.
Yeah, we can go on. My grandma told your grandma, I'm going to set your place on fire. So I keep going back and forth with this place and your place.
Yeah.
But it was place. It was 1,000,000% place for me.
What?
Here's another one.
Well, we play
Set
again.
Your Place on Fire.
What a wicked song.
And Cyndi Lauper did make a version of this.
Really?
Yes, that was in the Troop Beverly Hills.
Oh. The Who Beverly? The movie? Is that a movie?
Yes, starring Shelley Long.
Okay. That's long ago. It must be.
Jared's Troop Beverly Hills. Good movie. For an 80s movie, you know?
Yeah.
Set this place on fire. See, now there's the this. I think it was this. Your makes sense, but I think it was this place on fire. We're going to set this place on fire.
I'm amazed YouTube lets us say that.
And I don't know. I'm having all sorts of dual memories with we're and I'm, this and your, but it was definitely place on fire for me.
Yeah. That makes sense. I agree with that. Well, we're done.
Joe Bloor, hello. Joe Bloor says, yes, Troop Beverly Hills, the movie Shelley Long left Cheers to make. Yep. Great movie, Suspicion. Sean Dent says, I remember hearing Flag and thinking, was it always flag, and just brushed it off. We do that sometimes. That is a phenomenon in the Mandela effect where we see a Mandela or hear a Mandela, and then for some reason we brush it off and ignore it.
Yeah.
Even though we acknowledged it's wrong. I don't know why we do it sometimes, but we do.
Yep.
We've all done it. I'll put us back up until you're ready.
Oh. It's pretty silly for leaving the show to do a movie.
Bomber says, isn't there another verse later in the song that says, this place on fire?
What happened here? Was it blown up or what? Why is it so big?
I can't remember, but I do remember flag. You could be having a dual memory. Let me look up the lyrics to see if it's both ways. Aiko lyrics. Okay, and I'm going to read you the lyrics. Let's see. Oh, stop it. I'm not going to read you the lyrics because I'm going to need to cover it again. Oh, it's a new version. Excuse me. Original. Because it was my bestie. My bestie. I'm like, no way. Give me 1 second, Splatter. I am getting these lyrics before we start with the next one.
Oh.
Okay. We're sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma, I'm going to set your flag on fire. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Aiko one day. I bet $5. Da, 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 da. Nope. It's just, oh wait, there's another one. There's another verse. My flag boy and your flag boy sitting by the fire. My flag boy told your flag boy, I'm going to set your flag on fire. Nope, there is nothing of the sort. It's all flag. It was never flag. Never flag in my past. So you are having a dual memory. That's a dual memory. Where is it? I can't find Christine's comment. Where did it go? Now I have Cotton Eye Joe in my head.
Oh, no.
Oh, Bomber. It was Bomber. That's why. So, yes, if you have a memory of this place on fire, but you also remember flag, you are definitely having a dual memory because this place is not in the song. Agree, Joe Bloor. You know, says Joe Bloor, I remember flag from Rain Man. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I hate the local Mandelas because no one knows about them, but you know they're wrong. You know it's wrong. I believe you, Dean. 100%.
What? Oh.
Not you, Dean. The other Dean. Bomber, I definitely remember flag. But I just rewatched it. No, I just looked at all the lyrics. None of them had this place. It's all Mandela. It's gone. Well, the ones that I've heard. There may be versions I have not heard. That's possible.
It's gone.
But I'm going by my memory of the songs that I've heard. All right, here we go. What is the famous line from Sherlock Holmes that was never in the books? Old Mandela effect. So this is a rewind.
Oh, no way.
What is the famous line from Sherlock Holmes that was never in the books?
Oh, man. I'm drawing a blank, but I know that it's right there.
I'll give a hint if no one answers.
Something about Watson.
Yes.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Okay, let's see. Elementary, my dear Watson, says Sean Dent. Elementary, my dear Watson, says Jared, says Joe Bloor. Is elementary, my dear Watson, is Sagarm, who was lurking but is no longer lurking? That is way too vague. Says Must See a Face.
Caught his attention.
Elementary, my dear Watson, says Pushin. Elementary, my dear Watson, says Dean.
No
Elementary,
shit.
my dear Watson, says Bomber. That's a good one. Good one, Jared. All right,
got me.
we can go on.
That one got me. That's good.
It is.
Oh, what's this?
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh,
It's
I
in
thought it was a
green.
commercial. But it is. Okay.
No, that's what I remember.
What?
Yeah, we can go on. It's elementary, my dear Watson. Go on.
Maybe it's I don't know. I'll take a download.
Okay, so green slide. It's elementary, my dear Watson is everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
I could just be dropping it.
Scientist rock. It's elementary, my dear Watson. Also green. I hope I have a red slide in here so we know what it is. Oh, here we go. Can you zoom in?
I
Please?
just did. That's the best I
No
can do.
more?
That's
Can you
it.
read that?
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh. So let me go up. Everybody says elementary, but it's I remember it's elementary, my dear Watson.
It makes sense
Sagar
with
remembers
the
it.
Yeah, but I don't remember I just The it's just gets dropped too easily.
No, it's 100% for me. 100% it's.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. I'm just like it's just easy to drop the it's. I just you know what I mean. Just that's all I'm saying.
Especially because it's British.
Yeah,
I think they're less likely to drop the it's.
yeah.
You can go on.
It was implied. Yes. It's elementary.
I don't remember implication. Hello, angels don't fall. Who says
My dear
no it's?
Watson. My dear Watson. Well, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
But we flew through that one, didn't we?
One of them's only 3 slides. It's even shorter.
I was like freaking out when you're putting all these things up there. Holy, I'm going to be going till 5 o'clock.
Nope, some of them are super short.
Okay. Okay, next.
Yep.
Obviously, because we can't go any farther here. So, does it work again? What is that? Share screen. Share screen. Bang. Boom. Boom. Boom.
This is the one that's 3
Okay.
slides. So I've covered Moby Dick. This is a red slide. It's just to show it shouldn't be red. It's a hodgepodge. So the thing is, go to the next slide.
Okay.
It's the shape of the whale.
Oh.
So this is what I remember. I remember a wide mouth whale, rounded in the front, big wide mouth. That's what whales look like in my past. But now they look like the next slide. They have a very thin, long, toothed jaw. And I don't remember that.
Well, different types of whales, right?
No. I'm talking about the blue whale. No.
Okay, this is specifically the blue whale. Okay, I get you
Yeah,
now.
hold on. Let me get a whale jaw for you. Because I did it again. I just didn't know where the presentation was. So let me get you a picture of a whale. So not just the one jaw. They have a pointy, narrow mouth, and I don't recall that.
Yeah, we got it here, Sandy. Is this?
Well, It's mixed. That's why I was trying to.
How come those look
Weird.
so different?
Huh?
Well, this one up here where he's lying down on the beach looks so different from this one where it's in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. That's okay.
They're long and pointy instead of wide and rounded. I'm trying to get you a picture.
Yeah, I know. I
But-
know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
My goodness.
Woo.
Okay, I'm actually going to send you a couple pictures.
Oh.
If they load. Okay, here you go. 4 pictures in Messenger.
In Messenger. Oh.
Yeah, Michael Fontaine, I still have nothing from you in Messenger.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Unless you meant email. But again, I still don't see anything there. What the F you, says Ryan. Nope. No, I don't. So here's a blue whale. It's got like a Muppet face. It's got like it's a long pointy face. You're going to see it. Keep going.
A Muppet face. What the hell?
Wrong way.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yep.
So there's a drawing.
Yeah, that makes more sense, the drawing.
But it's still wrong for me.
But it's still wrong.
It's long and pointy. It was wide and round for me. It's long and pointy. I don't remember that.
Can't really tell there, but yeah. Yeah, that does not look like those other pictures.
No.
Maybe that's a different whale.
Nope, it's blue. It's a blue whale.
No, the other ones over here. These ones.
Which ones? They're all blue whales. Everything I got you is a blue whale.
Okay.
It's just that that's mostly underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, the one on the lying on a beach here. That just looks weird.
The presentation that I have is much better, but I can't find it.
But you see this one here? I mean, it doesn't look the same as those other ones. That's all I'm getting.
Yeah, and that one's just crazy. There's no way.
Yeah. This one looks like the other one, right? Yeah.
Same thing, Moby Dick. Moby Dick looks like that now. With the thin jaw? No. Absolutely not.
No. Yeah, that's just weird. Yeah.
No.
Next.
No. I love you, love. Yep.
Oh, triggered a song. I guess the song's okay. Next one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do. So low. A song six in my mind.
Okay. Now, when I first presented this, everyone was in agreement. The second time I presented it, it was all over the place, which is crazy to me. Because it was the same people in the chat. There may have been a few different ones, but the same people were giving different answers, which is weird.
Okay.
So we're going to see what you guys give this time. What standard size bindi do you remember? That's question part 1. And part 2 is, what colors do you remember?
Red.
I made them gray on purpose.
Red.
All right, and 1, 2, or 3. We'll say 1, 2, or 3 in the chat.
Is it 2 or 3? In between 2 and 3, is there a 2.5?
No. Okay, hold on. We have red from Sag Arm. We have 1 for Jessica S. Small and red. 1 or 2 for Pushing Buttons. Middle, number 2, red for Jane Donuts.
Yeah. That's my answer. If I'm going to stick to one, it'd be middle red.
Don't know, says Sean. 2, blue for Little Can.
What?
Maroon, small, and medium. So 1 and 2 for Angels Don't Fall. Sag Arm says number 2.
Yep.
I remember red and white and all 3 sizes, says Joe Bloor.
What? No, just
red
red.
for Angels Don't Fall.
Oh, just red.
1, I didn't see the colors till now. It's okay, Pushing Buttons. Red Ruby, says Love Be Love. Mostly small, so mostly 1.
No.
I've seen them all sizes, and I know the spices used to make the stain, says Bomber.
Yeah. Yeah, I must say, if there was in between 2 and 3, that's what I would be, 2.5.
No, I'm just asking what you've seen.
Yeah, but basically I would say with 2 and red, definitely, 100%.
Okay, Bomber. We'll see. All right, we can go on.
Nope. Yep, see?
Right, so this is right for me. And this would be a number 2, by the way.
Yeah.
1 and 2 is right for me. I can go with 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I've seen both.
Oh, man.
We can continue. Now here's the thing with the statues.
Yeah.
I don't remember the one that's shaped like a donut, which is on the bottom left.
That one?
Yep. Or a wreath, maybe.
It's missing the jewel that was supposed to be in there.
Oh, there was supposed to be a jewel in there? All right, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
But other than that, those are all right for me. Okay, we can go on.
See, there we go.
No, this is wrong for me. These are too big. This is a red slide. I've never seen them this large.
I have.
I have never seen them
I
this
spent
large.
lots of times with the East Indians. I ate so much of their food. Because my rent took all my money. I had to go to the Sikh temple to eat all the time. So I got used to it really easily.
I believe you, but I know a lot of Indians, and I've never seen them this large.
I've never seen it in blue.
Yeah, well, we're going to
weird.
get to that.
You know, that is weird to me.
It's every color of the rainbow. So, guys, the answers for the size is all 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I guess.
And there are some that's more like a 4 or a 5. And every color of the rainbow. I've only ever seen red. Or like a dark color, like a maroon or...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, reddish,
I've
whatever.
never seen other colors.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I do. Yeah, the sizes, they can vary. It depends on the thumb size or whatever they put the stuff on their head, right?
They even sell felt ones for them to put on.
Oh, what happened? Oh, same thing.
It's a small picture.
Oh,
That's a paint pot, so they could just use ink.
oh, what happened? Oh, okay.
It says Bindu is the point of around what the Mandela is created. That's the description of the paint pot that they're selling.
Oh. Is that it? That was it, yeah.
There's more.
No, there isn't.
Oh, that's the last one?
This is the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just never seen other colors.
Right.
And there were pictures of people wearing other colors. And I've never seen that before. It's always been a shade of red.
Yeah.
From like dark, like almost black red to regular red.
Yeah.
And I've also never seen them huge. So 1 or 2 for me, red.
Yep. Okay. Next one.
Yeah. It's funny you should say that, Jane Doe. It says a mark on the forehead that many will easily accept. The Holy Bible warns beware. We get marks on the forehead every Ash Wednesday from the Catholic Church.
It has Satanism too. Catholic. Sorry.
Bishop Button says, I went to school with a girl from K through 3 and hers never changed. I thought they wore them when they were after being married. That's interesting.
My pills. Yeah.
Who said let them eat cake?
Marie Antoinette.
Splatter says Marie Antoinette.
Maybe I shouldn't have said it so quickly, but I couldn't help it. Just quick reaction.
Okay. Jessica says Marie. Bomber says Marie Antoinette. Supposedly the former Queen of France before she lost her head, says Lovey Love. Antoinette. That's the second part of Jessica's answer.
Yeah.
Bishop Button says Marie Antoinette. The name accepted my brain, says Lovey Love. Marie Antoinette says Jane Donuts. Kirsten Dunst says Christine. You know what's funny? I think I'm going to be using her in this. All right, we can go on.
Okay. Yep.
I think this was a trick question.
It sounds like it.
But so it was actually Jean-Jacques Rousseau.
Never heard of him.
He wasn't referring to Marie Antoinette, and he said, "Let them eat brioche."
Oh, is that a joke?
No, no. No one has ever said, "Let them eat cake." Marie Antoinette never said that. That's the Mandela.
Oh.
Marie Antoinette never said, "Let them eat cake." The only one who said anything close to it was that guy, Jacques Rousseau, who said, "Let them eat brioche."
And we never heard of that guy.
Correct. Jean-Jacques Rousseau said, "Let them eat brioche." I've never heard that saying, and I've never heard of him, but Marie Antoinette never said, "Let them eat cake."
I'd rather hear someone say, "Let them eat cheese and grapes."
I need a cracker with that, but yeah, that sounds great.
It's French food, right?
Let them eat cake, residue.
Yeah.
And it's an actual cake. Marie Antoinette. Head, let them eat cake.
Oh, it's just her head. The picture.
It's just her head.
Well, yeah, after a while it was. Well, just her head again. No way to see that. Yeah.
I can't see that. Oh, it's at the very bottom. Marie Antoinette, let them eat cake.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
And again.
So again, this is residue because she's. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If they have no bread, let them eat cake. Marie Antoinette. Queen Antoinette was pretty much hated by all French peasants, and although She may have thought it. She never actually told the starving 18th century people to eat cake. Jean-Jacques Rousseau, in his book Confessions, wrote the line, "Makeshift of a great princess who was told that the peasants had no bread," and replied, "Let them eat brioche." So she never said it. And Jean-Jacques Rousseau said that Marie Antoinette said, "Let them eat brioche."
What is brioche?
It's a type of bread.
Okay.
You can go on.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat again. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away
That's
reading
okay.
the chat.
So here's the "Let them eat cake." It's the same thing as the sticker.
Yeah.
Let them eat cake, and it's Kirsten Dunst with the sticker. Let them eat cake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all my life I've heard it was Marie Antoinette. That's why I popped it out so quickly. That's I was taught from way back when. Happy birthday.
Whose birthday?
It's probably hers.
They're all the same. Let them eat cake. It's residue.
Yep. Yeah, because that's what everybody remembers. Okay, that's the last one now. Anyway, we're there.
Mm-hmm. I think we're on to the new ones now. The 2 new ones for tonight.
I never heard of brioche before.
Brioche.
Whichever. But yeah, French bread's good.
I agree.
Okay, where's it? Well, which ones do I go to, Sandy? The bottom ones here? The ones you just put in at one something?
One says new, and the one below that is new as well.
Okay, it does say new. Okay, yeah.
And they're
Yeah,
part
I'm
1 and
going by the
part 2.
time.
So the one that says new, do that one first, because it's like part 1, and then there's part 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one we were talking about the other day. Okay, I remember this. I remember you talking about it anyway.
Yeah. And then after that, after these 2 guys, we're going to be calling it a night. We have these 2 new ones to get to. All right. A while back, I covered the salutes of the most evil dictator in modern history. Unfortunately, I need to talk about it again and makeup's a part 2.
Oh.
Good night, Christine. All right, Michael, after this presentation, we'll take a break for your video. A quick recap question. Do you recall the lazy salute? Apparently, he and his soldiers used this all of the time. But it was completely new to me when I covered this in 2021. Yes or no? Do you recall the salute, him having more than one salute?
Yep.
Yes or no? I do not recall the lazy salute.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
I don't. I'm waiting for answers. Jane Donut says no. Hey, Deanne.
Oh, Deanne. And the kids in the hall salute. Yeah.
Yes, says Lil Cam. No, says Jane Doe. Sean Dent says, "The smell my armpit?" Nope. salute of informal personal meetings.
Yeah.
Not in my past.
Are we moving? You no, we're still getting answers.
I was seeing if there's more answers. My chat just jumped. Wendy says no. Saw him do that, but thought he was just waving to the crowd, says Bomber. So Bomber just thought it was a wave, but no, that's an official salute. It's a lazy salute. Again, that's a recap. We're going to get to the new stuff in a minute. We can go on.
Okay.
Now, raising your hand like in class is also an accepted form. Yes or no? Do you remember this being a salute? I do not.
Yeah.
Straight up in the air? Yes or no? Because we all do this. We all did this in class. And now this is an accepted salute.
Nanish. I don't know.
Wendy says no. Seen both pics before, says DN. Sean Dent says no. Jane says no. Pushing Button says nah-ish. Nah-ish. All right, we can go on because this isn't the thing.
Right.
I also covered the height of the salute. The bad guy holds it much too low now in most photos, not all, but most. Here is a graphic showing my memory versus the way he did it 90% of the time in history now. Does this match your memory? So again, to the left is actually him, and he is holding it at the 90-degree angle, which is the now, one of the nows that's circled. And 180 is the straight up in the air. That's also circled. My memory is in between 135.
Yeah, right about here.
I'm waiting. My chat is doing weird. It won't move, and then it jumps, and there's 6 answers.
It builds them up.
I don't know. It's StreamYard. It's StreamYard being stupid. Joe Bloor says kinda. I know you sent me the video. I said after this presentation we'll show it, Michael.
Oh man.
No, not as a salute, but if you want to be heard, says
Well,
Jane
that's
Doe. Are you
straight
talking
up.
about put your hand up?
Yeah, I think that's back to the last question.
Yeah, because I'm literally he's literally got his hand straight out in front of him. He's not raising it up. It's just straight out.
Yeah, he
Let's see.
was lazy that day.
I've never heard of that salute, Joe Bloor. I remember 135 degrees. Me too, Jane Donuts. Yes. 80. Most can't count that high. Wait, what was the question? Do you remember the bad salute being at the 90-degree angle or higher? I remember it at the 135. Can you zoom in on the diagram, please? So here's the diagram of where the arm could be held. The bad guy holds it at 90 degrees 90% of the time now. In my past, it was always 135 degrees. Always. Always 135 degrees. Now it's 90 or 180, which is straight above the head. It was not like that in my past. It should be at an angle, says Sean Dent. 135 for me, says Wendy. It's okay, Bomber. I think it was better because we got to zoom in on the diagram. Oh, I got it. I got you now, Joe Bloor. Yes.
What?
I got you now. Because the guy is not the guy.
Oh,
The
okay. He
eyes,
went from different
blue
colored
eyes,
eyes.
brown
Yeah,
eyes. Yeah.
the first guy was blue-eyed, and the second guy was brown-eyed, or something like that.
I can't look during a presentation, Michael.
Oh my
135 for DN. What were you saying, Splatter? I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I was saying the one guy was blue-eyed, the other guy was brown-eyed, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's all.
So like I was saying, DN says 135. I've seen anywhere from 90 and up, says Bomber. 135 or a bit higher for Jessica. 135 for Lil Cam.
At 90 or just above, even anywhere from there to there. Yeah. Anywhere from 90 to 135. That's what I say. Yeah. 45. He must be kidding or joking, right? You think?
Please be joking. Just above 90, sorry. It's okay, Bomber. You don't have to apologize. Nothing wrong with that.
I read that comment and I agreed. Totally, yeah.
We can go on Splatter. You gotta zoom
Yeah.
out, though.
Okay, yeah. What's this now? Okay.
Okay, on to the new stuff. Left or right. I want you to think of the bad man's hand. Do you remember him holding his hand? How do you remember him holding his hand when he was doing the salute? Left or right? Left, the thumb is bent. Right, the hand, everything's straight. Bent or straight? Left or right? What do you remember? Jessica says left.
Yeah.
Jane says left. Sean says right. Little Can says right. Pushing Buttons is guessing right.
Uh-oh. I recall left.
And I recall right.
Gotta fight the download. That hand.
Welcome, Deal You Woo Poo. You need a wrench. Let me get there. Give me a minute. Who says right?
That right hand looks weird.
Welcome to the 1500 Club. Now I gotta add you to my list. My list of shout outs. Hold on.
I'm just picking apart the way this guy's hand looks. It looks too curved. Looks weird.
Deal you. Okay. DN says right. Mostly left, sometimes right, so both ways for Joe Bloor. Okay, we can go on because there's another question.
Wait. What's this?
Boy, this was a pain in the butt to draw, I'll tell you that. I did not draw it. Okay. I just drew the band.
Yeah.
Part. And the armband, left or right?
Right.
Which position is closest to what you remember? Left is lower on the crook of the elbow, or right, which is higher in the middle of the bicep? Left or right? Sean says right.
Yeah, I'm saying right.
Christian says right. Jessica says left. Jane Donut says left.
Jane Donut?
Yes, Jane Donuts.
Oh, wow, okay.
New to the chat. Got a wrench tonight. Joe Bloor says right. Bomber says left. Little Cam says right. It's going back and forth. This is crazy. This is a sign of a Mandela. when everyone disagrees.
Yep.
It's 50-50. Okay, so where did I leave off? Bomber's left, Will Cam is right. Deal you, woo poo. I'm just going to say deal. It's easier. Deal is right. DN is right. The rights have it on this one.
Good.
We can continue. His hand was always straight, rigid, with fingers together in my past. But now, as some of you remember, 99% of the time his thumb is bent in. I have no memory of that. It was always rigid, straight, fingers together. I don't remember the thumb in. That's weird to me. And if that backwards one is a lazy one, his hand was always straight up. The thumb wasn't in. He wasn't doing a number 4. Deal says, wow. Yeah, that's how I felt when I saw it.
9!
All right, we can go on. As for the armband, I remember the right as well. Not exact. It could have been a little bit lower, but it was definitely not sitting on the elbow. It is sitting on the elbow. It is left. Those of you that said right, that's what it looks like now.
Well, he had a long day and it slipped down his arm.
No, they all look like that. They're extra. Here's the thing. I don't remember it baggy either. It's very big and bulky. And it sits on the elbow. And I don't remember that. That is not the way. It was not like that for me.
No. No, I agree with
So
that.
for me, it was right. It is now left.
Huh. Weird.
My search results are so messed up right now because I had to search for all this. Did not want to.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's too far down his arm. That's just not right.
I agree.
That's horrible looking. Everything else I agree with on here except for that armband thingy. No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. So here are some residues closer to what I remember. Not exact. I don't remember it up the armpit, but that's like a stick drawing. But I'll take it. It's not in the middle of the arm.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. This one?
I think it is Daffy Duck.
Yeah, one of those, yeah. I got a good memory for that. Look at that.
More residue of the band, or in the top right, that's of the straight hand.
Yeah.
But the band's in the wrong place.
Yeah. That's close, yeah. Those are close, yeah.
Yeah, I know, Bomber. You, you have no idea. I was looking up makeup and this at the same time. I don't even want to know what I'm gonna say. All right, we can skip this because this is also the last. I separated them into 2,
Okay.
so I don't have to do them both at the same time every time. So they
Okay.
both have the last slide the same. All right, so we're not going to go to the next one yet. I'm going to get Michael Fontaine's video. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So, yeah.
I'll be right back.
So we can finally see what he's been going on about. Better be exciting.
I forwarded it to you on Messenger. Oh wait, I sent you the wrong one. Excuse me.
Okay,
Wait a minute. This does not look like something you took with your phone, Michael. It says YouTube. Michael, this is a video on YouTube, not from your phone. Again, I cannot share something until I watch it first.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
It's a short.
Okay. Is it actually his?
Talking about, Michael, I got kicked out of the show because I had to look. You sent me a video from somebody with 424,000 subscribers. I'm not playing that.
Well, that's not his. I thought it was his own video, he said.
Yeah, he said it was his own video. You did not send me that unless you messed up and sent me the wrong thing. You said it was something you recorded on your phone. I will show that.
Yeah.
But that is not what you sent me. You sent me a video from somebody with 424,000 subscribers. And it got me kicked out of the show because I had to go check it.
I agree.
Did you send me the wrong video, Michael? I don't understand. Like, what I mean by what I'll show, you're sending it to me from your camera roll. If you have a YouTube channel and it's your video, that's fine too. But I'm not going to stop the show and vet a video from somebody with 400,000 subscribers. Not doing that. So I guess we're going on to the last presentation.
Okay, then. Yeah.
Like I said, I'll check it out, and if I think it's okay, I'll show it next week. But
Right. Okay, next one.
I don't feel like getting a copyright from somebody because they copyright everything. I don't know them.
Exactly.
424,000 subscribers. They usually win. The big guy always gets the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan of Russian roulette with my channel that I've worked years for. No, I'm not pushing. There's the comment in case anyone's wondering what I'm responding to. Okay, this is part 2. During World War II, civilians were asked to give up everyday things for the military. One of those things was women's hosiery, aka stockings, for ammo bags on the front lines. What do you recall women doing or using instead of wearing stockings to give the illusion that they were wearing them? So stay here, Splatter. That's the question.
Yeah.
I have never seen World War II written with TWO. That looks so weird.
Oh, yeah, it does look weird, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But it works.
And if you don't know, you can say, I don't know. Jane Donut says, my grandma said they drew on lines. Hey, Kim Ray, can you be more specific with the paint? Like, what exactly did they do with the paint?
The drawing lines.
That's what I'm asking. Does she remember drawing lines or something else?
Ah, what are you doing now?
Joe Bohr says actually shaved their legs. Gravy browning. I don't know what that is, Deanne. Spray. In World War II?
No.
I don't think they had that in World War II.
Spray tan? No.
I have not gone over this before.
No, there's a line that went up the back of the stockings. Even Van Halen had it in a song.
Then you didn't send me the right thing, or it didn't come through, Michael. I have a message from you and then 2 videos above it that are from YouTube from other people. Try again. It probably didn't go through because it's too big. Sean Dent doesn't know, and that's okay. Lines and designs. Oh, I did cover the designs. Yes, Bomber. I did. You are correct. I covered designs. But that's not what I'm talking about. And that was World War I. That was World War I. You're talking about like the actual paintings on the legs. Like they would actually paint their lover's face on the back of their leg. That was such a crazy Mandela. That was World War I.
Okay.
Isn't that insane? Maybe we need to cover that one. For those that haven't seen it.
Yep.
Did they make flesh-colored paint back then, just pushing?
Flesh?
Kim Ray says like spray tan. If they did, I didn't find it. I did not find spray tan. Like a spray.
I don't think so.
Have no remembrance of that or from my mom, says Jane Doe. They drew a line to look like a seam, says DLU. Michael, I just said to you, it didn't come through. Try sending it again. All I have is a message from you, and then above that message is 2 YouTube links. It didn't go through. It probably, go look at what you sent. It probably says sending underneath it, and it didn't go through. No, I think he's sending them multiple times, Bomber. Trying to get my attention. DN just said leg makeup called liquid stocking. My dad just said. Okay. Again, Michael, try to follow me here. It did not come through. It could be that your internet is too slow, or the video on your phone is too large to send through Messenger. Try to send it again, please.
Only if it's something that you actually filmed, not someone else.
He's saying it is. And if you have to, send, like, split it in half and send it in 2 chunks. If it's too large, split it in half, send half of it, and then send the other half.
If it's your video, no doubt.
Yeah, it just didn't go through.
Yeah.
And Bomber thinks he needs to restart his phone.
Maybe.
I'm not talking about copyright now, Michael. I'm saying your video did not come through.
Yeah. You got different ones that would be copywritten.
He says he's working on it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we can go on.
Yeah.
Those of you said draw a line. I want to know if you remember what Deanne's father remembers. So let's go on.
There we go.
So in my past, they only did one thing. They used pencils to draw a line down the back of their leg to mimic the seam of silk hose.
Right.
I do not recall learning about anything else. I know some of you do. I do not. I didn't learn about any of this ever. We can go on. So yes or no? Those of you, now, some of you already said it. Those of you that said draw a line, do you remember liquid to powder leg makeup or stick leg makeup? Because this is the first I'm hearing about this.
Maybe this might have been just for like people with money, and not
No.
the everyday person.
Nope. I watched like a mini documentary on it. They had it for pennies in like the drugstore.
Oh, so it was affordable for anybody.
It was affordable for everybody. All
Okay.
at Elizabeth Arden, which was the high-end brands.
Well, so
They
much
had
for my
the-
theory then, right?
Yeah, I already. That's why I said there's so many of them. Oh gosh, he keeps saying no copyright on my video. I know that. You need to send it again. It's not coming through. And his video is buffering, so I think it is an internet issue. Let's see. So chat says, oh, Kim Ray says I Googled it. You're not supposed to Google Kim Ray.
Cheating.
I want memories.
I'm buffering.
Your
Now he's saying
memories.
it.
The line was eyeliner. That's what I remember, Deanne. Yep. Silk, tea.
Oh no, you're not coming on panel. Sorry.
What? Jane Donut says no. Deal says no. Cocoa butter maybe, says Joe Bloor.
Oh, then you erased it.
No, no one's coming on the show. The show's almost over, Michael. Oh, after I answered. Okay, Kim Ray. Then I still got your memory. That's what matters. Okay, we can go on. I'm going to show you more bottles of this stuff.
Come on, quick.
There were a ton of brands and colors available. The first modern body makeup. This is new for me. Is this new for you? So here you can even see that there's a stick. They had a stick that you could, like a big crayon that you could paint your legs with. Like, that's crazy. I don't remember any of this.
I don't know. I can't say I don't remember it or do remember it. I just remember the line.
That's what I'm saying, though. Everything I've learned, like heard from my grandparents, from, you know what I'm saying? It was always just eyeliner.
Yeah. And the fake line makes total sense because it, you know.
It mimicked the silk stocking scene.
Yeah.
Right. We can go on.
Love the way the line goes up.
Yeah, Michael, you're literally repeating everything. I do think you do need to restart your phone. So here are articles from back then. Liquid stockings, a war development. Those liquid stockings are here to stay.
Yeah, sure they are. That's why they're not around anymore. Or
Well,
are they?
actually, they are.
Or are they?
It's called body makeup.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And we have spray tan and tanner that you rub on with a mitt.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't remember this back then. Like I said, no one's ever mentioned this. My aunt was around, my Aunt Teresa, who passed away at 93 years old after recovering from the thing in 2020.
Wow.
Or 94 or 95. I don't even know how old she is, but she was in that range.
Yeah.
Like she used to tell me about how she would draw a line on the back of her leg during World War II. She never mentioned leg makeup. Never. You can go on.
Oh, Michael. He's repeating the same things over and over.
I know, because I think it's, yeah, I agree. Who was saying it? Bomber? That his phone was glitching out? Or was it Lovey Love? Someone saying it was glitching out. No, Bomber. I was right.
I know, he just keeps on printing. It's 132. It's 132. It's 132.
Yeah, right? It doesn't have to be orange. I've heard there's some brands that aren't orange, no matter how light your skin is. But they're expensive. Very expensive, Lovey Love. And when you have a condition like mine, where your body will sweat even when you're not hot, there's no way. It just looks like a streaky mess, and then it's permanently streaky for like 2 weeks. It's horrible.
You got a tear in your nylons. I'm not wearing any. Oh, sorry.
So yes or no. Also, I covered women serving in the Army during World War II, serving as pilots in the Air Force.
What?
But do you remember them serving as the few, the proud, the Marines? Yes or no in the chat.
Heck no.
Do you recall women serving in the Marines
No.
in
Not
World
until
War
nowadays.
II? Hey, Just JP, good to see you. No, says Sean Dent.
Yeah, I agree with Lovey Love. Maybe it's nurses or something that not war-related type thing.
Nope. I don't know. I wouldn't say they were on the front line, but it's not nurses. Lovey Love, I will say a prayer that there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will help you. I hope this does help. If it's like well, I'm sure you looked it up. Uniform border, color.
Finally coming up with my derm.
I'm going to say a prayer. I'm going to pray that everything is fine.
Oh, okay.
But only a few properly, says Lovey Love. No, not until the 70s, says Jane Donuts. Pale Shelter. Deal says no. The Queen was a mechanic. Yeah, but that was the Royal Army, not the Marines, the U.S. Marines. No ladies' night, no, says Joe Bloor.
Oh, yeah. 2 different countries.
A flight nurse. Yeah, she was in the Royal Army.
Yeah, we had to fight in the Royal Army up here in Canada because we were still part of the Commonwealth, right? So.
All right, we can continue. This is also news to me, but it could just be info I didn't know. Elizabeth Arden created a red lipstick for these women to match their winter cord on their hats, which was a Marine requirement. The U.S. Marine Corps Women's Reserve. Nope. Don't remember this. We can go on to the next one.
Okay, yeah. I'm just reading the chat. Sorry.
Military bases even had beauty salons for the women in their troops. I know they have them on base today, but during World War II, this could be just, again, info I never knew. But it's new info for me. How about you?
Yep.
Elizabeth Arden also donated 1,000 tubes of Montezuma Red, which was the color that matched the cord on the hat, to the Marines, the women, to wear.
Yeah. All fake. I didn't study too much about World War II, but this just seems a bit too weird for me. Because women didn't have women's rights until the 70s, right?
In the documentary, a soldier is quoted like when they got the shipment of lipsticks in, they were like excited because it was a big box or boxes, and when they opened it and saw lipsticks, they were like, "Oh,
what the hell?"
We needed a lot of things. We didn't need lipstick.
Yeah.
but the women were happy.
Yeah, the women's lib thing didn't happen until the 70s, right? So this is kind of strange.
Yeah. Some residue and issues in World War II makeup packaging. So during World War II, for the civilians, there was a lot of patriotic packaging. And this is a powder puff with Uncle Sam on it. Now, the Uncle Sam hat is super short. It's got stripes, but it's got a blue brim. And it's also got gold stripes. Can we zoom in on the right-hand side?
Yes.
Do we see the gold stripes at the bottom on the rim of the hat?
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 gold stripes underneath the red and white stripes. And the hat is too short, and it's got a blue rim.
Okay, right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a fourth one down there, too.
Somewhere.
So I thought that was weird. Also, his brown cowboy boots. That's weird. Next one is residue. So this is residue of stars on top of the seal, the shield, and red bars on the outside like I remember. The shield now has no stars, and the white bars are on the outside.
Weird.
So this is residue of what I remember. And man, I wish they made makeup, like drugstore makeup came in metal.
Isn't there supposed to be
so nice
up
back
here?
then. I will say the first lipstick I ever bought from Rite Aid was Cody. Cody was still around. I am aging myself. And it was a metal lipstick tube in Rite Aid. So in the early 90s, Cody was my first lipstick that I ever, like real lipstick that I ever bought with my own money in Rite Aid, and it was a metal tube. It was the kind where the, like, the sheath that goes on top of the tube goes all the way down, and when you open it, I can't describe it. It's metal. It was metal. It was so nice.
Yeah.
So nice.
MASH was the Korean War. Yeah.
And that was the 1960s. Or 50s. 1957, I think. 56.
Yeah, right before Vietnam. Like.
Yeah, right before it. Mm-hmm.
They got out of Korea and went to Vietnam. Let's just stay
Yeah.
over here. Different weather.
My Uncle Vincent served in the Korean War.
Oh, he's the same picture. That's why he said move on. Yeah.
I miss prescriptives. Their lipstick tones were so nice. Prescriptives lipsticks were also the same size as the original tubes of lipstick that they used to sell back in the 40s and the 30s and the 50s. Now lipstick tubes are huge compared to the way they used to be.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are any of these World War II Mandela effects for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I'm going to see if I got anything from Michael Fontaine.
Yeah. And do you have any pictures of the small lipsticks?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Any pictures of the small lipstick tubes?
Yeah. Because I remember known lipstick tubes to be the same size that they are now, you know?
All right, give me 1 minute.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just like, you know, curious to see.
I mean, I know a video that it's in, the video I watched, but I gotta see if I can find a picture. I mean, there's pictures, but I'm looking for one that says like verses.
Right.
Oh, that's like my Cody. There we go.
And like recently, you showed that jumbo size one too, a lip gloss or whatever. Basic idea.
The weirdest one is they used to be flat and square.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Kimras. Yeah, but you want some lipstick from Avon? I remember now.
I am trying to find a size comparison. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, my mother did the Avon thing back in the day, and I remember the little ones now. I still want to see one. It's been a long time.
I'm going to send you a couple. People selling vintage lots and stuff. It should give you an idea of the smaller size that they were selling back then.
Yes, my mother was an Avon lady.
And also, I don't remember the flat ones. I've never seen. Not that I would remember them. They didn't sell them when I was alive, but I've never seen pictures of them before.
Oh, we used to have so much Avon stuff. Oh, man.
That's a nice quote. Pour yourself a drink. In my case, it would be coffee. Put on some lipstick and pull yourself together. If I had to choose just one makeup item, like if I wasn't allowed to have any other makeup, it would be lipstick or lip oil.
I don't know what a shackly is or a shakely.
I don't know what that is either. What are you talking about?
Jared Jaguar said his grandma was a shakely lady. Or a shackly.
Is Shakely a brand?
It must be, yeah. Because I'm especially the Avon. My mother was an Avon lady, and he's still, yeah. It must be. Is Jared Jaguar in a different country?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I am on the hunt for a lipstick.
Well, it's like a version of Avon. That's what I figured, yeah.
Listen, the lipstick has to be a moisturizing formula. I want to feel it. I don't want to feel like there's nothing there. I want to feel it on my lips, moisturizing.
Okay.
I want to find the plushest, softest, most comfortable lipstick on the planet. If you guys know the brand of one that fits that description, let me know.
Oh, okay, I find the 8. Yay! Grass ready? Is your grass ready? Oh, that's cool. Eating some grass, come in.
Michael, I messaged you. I still have not received anything.
Michael.
It's like a version of Avon.
Yeah.
I don't see the spelling. That's what I was looking for.
What's
Can you
up,
write it
partner?
again, please, Jared? Would you mind writing it again so I can look it up? Splatter, I sent you pictures though, but all I see is the presentation.
Okay. Where are they? Okay, must be in the. Over here.
Jessica says, I have a vintage sterling silver lipstick tube case with
nice.
hidden mirror. It's smaller than today's tube.
It must be here.
Shakely. Awesome. I'm going to check it out.
There you go. Never heard of it. Okay.
Yeah, you can buy it today. It is like Avon.
Connect. Oh, yeah. There we go.
There we go. All right. So that is what my Cody lipstick looked like, except it didn't have the bumps on the side of the case.
Yeah, smooth.
It was just smooth. But you see how tiny it is? Like most lipstick, that tiny part is at the top, and then you have a big plastic chunk underneath it.
Yeah.
If you go to the next one, you'll see some more.
Which way?
Yeah, so that's That's bigger than the last one, but that's still tiny.
Yeah. It's hard to tell with it by itself.
There's the square ones I was talking about that I
Oh, cool.
don't remember ever seeing.
Look at that coffin.
And those used a lever to slide it straight up.
Oh,
The first lipstick I had was before I knew like what colors look good on me, but it was like an orangey, browny coral. It was the 90s. So there's like a brown undertone. It was like a how would I
maybe it's
describe it?
Maybelline.
Like a coppery color, but a little less, like more orange, but coppery. I would not wear that color today if you paid me.
Oh man, look at a little coffin.
Yeah, it looks like a little coffin. Isn't that crazy? That's a lipstick. I can't.
That's crazy.
All right, keep going.
Is there more? Oh,
Yeah,
there
there's
is.
more.
Okay.
So look how tiny some of these are. The
Yeah.
tiny ones next to the regular ones.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Now I see the size difference there. Yeah.
yeah, they were, and that makes sense, guys. How many times? How many times? If it's not your favorite lipstick shade, how many times have you had lipstick turn on you that you had to toss in the trash? Much less likely to happen if it comes in a smaller size. Look how tiny the one on the right is versus
Yeah.
that white one.
Yeah.
I
That's
would
good.
love tiny lipsticks.
But does
You can
lipstick
get,
go bad?
oh God, yeah.
Oh.
It tastes like a crayon
Oh.
or Play-Doh.
Oh, yuck. I'm glad I don't wear
Nasty.
it. Yuck.
Yeah. I would love the tiny ones because one, they'd be cheaper. You could get more colors. You'd have more variety, and they wouldn't go bad as easily because you'd go through it. I don't know.
What do you? Okay, let me love
Someone needs to bring that stuff back. I think that was the last one. That's right.
Yeah, that's the last one now. Yeah.
I love lipstick so much. Yep, I never got it, Michael. Most likely you're going to have to email it, make a zip fit. I don't know what you're going to have to do, but it's probably too big. Maybe send it to me on Google Drive.
Go back up. See what Lovey's gonna get. Oh, L'Oreal.
So no one in the chat knows a lipstick that's moisturized. It doesn't have to be like last 24 hours. Moisturizing, feels extra plush. Creamy, I guess you could say.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Very comfortable.
Oh, hydrating. Oh, this one. That's what this one is. The Lovey Love has in the chat.
Which one?
It's a L'Oreal.
Oh no, I've tried L'Oreal.
It's original.
I've tried all the drugstore brands. I
This is-
still have not found what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, it says it's original creamy hydrating satin lipstick with egg or something sort of oil.
Argan oil.
Yeah, and vitamin E.
Yep.
Ooh, sounds tasty.
Yeah, a lot of lipsticks are tasty nowadays.
I'm just kidding.
No, seriously, they add. I don't know the exact number, but they say women eat on average like a half a pound of lipstick in a year.
If they wear it.
Yeah, from wearing it. That's what I'm saying. So they make them taste good now. Unless you get like, the high end stuff. Apparently most of it's still rose.
Oh, 65% off. Okay, well that's worth a shot then, isn't it?
There was a Burt's Bees one I loved too. I'm trying to remember if it was a gloss though. It may have been a gloss.
I eat EOS lip balm. I don't.
I know I think it was either Kim Ray or Bomber.
No.
Or Lovey Love.
Lovey
Lovey
Love.
Love.
Yep.
Do they make lip unstick? Yeah, it's called lip balm.
or gloss, right?
No, gloss makes your lips sticky. I mean, some don't, but there's some glosses out there that they're awful. I can't stand sticky lip glosses. Strawberry flavor. No, never. Never wore. Oh my gosh, no. No. I have fair olive skin. Bright colors look awful on me. Awful. Muted berries, browns, like a warm pink. They look good.
Soft colors, yeah. Not
I even look good in like that grayish brown. That looks good on me.
Okay.
But you give me a bright pink or something, or a very bright red, and I look ridiculous. I gotta wear like the dark berry reds.
Right? It gives you clown lips.
Yeah. Well, it clashes with my skin tone, unless I like put on a pound of blush. You know, like it just
Yeah, where it
clashes.
looks noticeable. Like you can see from a mile away, that lady's wearing a lot of makeup.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. This is fun talking about makeup. All right, guys. Well, we're going to head out. I don't know if there'll be a show in the middle of the week this week.
No? You don't know?
I don't know. The chances are low.
It's
I'm going to say the chances are low.
Oh, the
No,
chances are low. Oh.
The chances are low.
Huh?
Yeah. Because of medicine. So.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, chances are low. But if there is going to be one, I will post it in the community section, which is now posts. I think they should have left a community section, but, you know. YouTube does its thing. It posts, but whatever. So keep an eye out. But if not, you will see us next weekend.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, I got to shout out. What am I saying?
Oh,
I'm
what
like
are you
ready to leave.
thinking? All that work for nothing almost.
Oh my goodness. And with the numbering, there was 52 people here tonight.
Ah, okay.
So here we go. And that includes you, of course. Oh, 53, I forgot Hebrew. I forgot Hebrew.
Oh, okay.
So we'll add him to the bottom.
I'm going to have to restart this and see what it looks
All right, so here we go. Lovey Love says, I'm doing an Irish exit. Bye. All right, so Little Can 51 was here. Dio Freak 91X. Splatter. Tiniest Squish, aka Sarah Housley. Pushing Button 62. Wendy B. Sean Dent. Blue Pac-Man 13. Mandanimal. Supernatural Bible Changes. Go-Kart Bob. Mustard Seed of Faith. Ken Raz. Curiouser&Curiouser. Sanctuary Seeker. Lara Lala. Morgan Isabel Alive 2.0. FAP. Richard Minnick. Jane Doe. Jane Doe Nuts. Jessica S. Salty Sergio. Rodney Letman. Cuberts. Ryrus Real. Joey Blowy. Euler Greg. Everjosh 08. Preliminal. Ken F's Caravan Life. Neakis, a.k.a. Michelle. Michael E. Joseph Heretic. Fast Hemi. In the Studio. Bomber. Welcome to the Show. Christine. Woo Riders DG. Valley Parks. Cat's Tongue 396. Dean HD. Ryan S., Jared Jaguar, Joe Bloor, Angels Don't Fall, Lovey Love, DN, Deal You Woo Poo, Kim Ray, Just JP, Hero77. Oh, wait, I forgot one. The Lurker himself, number 54, Sag Arm Mandela Effect.
You. What is it, Kieran? What is it?
Did I get preliminal? Let me scroll up. Did I get preliminal? I know his name was here.
I turned my nose up and walked
It
away.
was. I got preliminal. Oh, thank you. And I want to send a big thank you again to Maria. Oh my gosh, there was someone else here. Not on the list. RRFTB, who donated tonight. 55 people tonight.
Yeah, and only 41 thumbs up. Nasty.
Nasty. People probably forgot. It's okay. But yes, thank you to RRFTV and Maria for donating.
No bomber. Fizzle Dick wasn't here tonight.
No, and guess what? I did find out. So Frizzle's account was started in February of 2025. And it said that the length of time does not matter, but they may have done some things that made it so that we couldn't see them in chat. Because I couldn't see him to give him a wrench. So, hopefully next time I'll be able to see them in the chat. Either that, or they were someone who I blocked, and they purposely changed their name.
Yeah.
And I haven't blocked many people. I have only blocked a literal handful. Like maybe 5 people are blocked total. So, you never know.
Donuts.
Push buttons, donuts. It's going to be in the new outro. It's going to be. Okay. I hope you guys have a great night. Get some rest. We will see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. We can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight.
Oh, yeah. Good night, everybody.
And thank you to Jeff, number 56.
Oh, wow.
Jeff was here. He actually showed up.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Almost forgot.
Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day. Then watch TV, sing down and have Coach Belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?